Okay. I think we can get going. Welcome, Dee. Congratulations on your first. Where do we? That's the thing I was trying to do. Is that how the... Maybe? Yeah. Today, we are going to be working on Pocopia. We're pretty close to reaching endgame. And we're gonna see what happens. I don't know if my approximate knowledge... Oh, that's... Yes. It exists across dimensions. What? I'm lost. Hold on, let me come over here. Here? Maybe? Yeah. There we are. Why am I sitting so high in my chair? Why am I sitting so high in my chair? Hold on, let me... Where? Where? Question mark. Get... I gotta reposition myself a little bit. Okay. No, so, if you don't know, there is a set part of story. I mean, how do I describe this? Kind of like Minecraft. There's the main game. You play along, you beat the end dragon. That's the end of Minecraft. But then, you're in the end game, and you can do all sorts of stupid crap. Like, most people beat the Ender Dragon before going to get Elytra. Yes, I understand there's a whole group of people who will not do that, but that's not the point. You can get, flight, and you can build massive creative level farms that do stupid, ridiculous things. Similar thing, right? My understanding, I don't know everything here, because I've never played this game. Well, that's not true. I said, well, yes. It's basically an optional endgame. However, I will say, I played for like 2 hours, and then I reset, and then I've only played on this save since then. So I've never beat the game before, but I'm pretty sure I know how this ends. If you've been keeping up with the in-game kind of lore, and this is a little bit of a spoiler, the reason why the humans aren't on the planet, or they can't be found anywhere, is because they're literally not on the planet. They are, they all evacuated to space because of some kind of cataclysm. Now, I don't understand quite what caused or how, but I think, when we were doing the Skylands thing, they were telling us how the mysterious stone or whatever it is, that the crystal pearlescent looking stuff, was just generating, and that was causing like cities to float into the air. So that was part of whatever was happening, right? And then that was compounded by the fact that, like, what's his name, the whale, Tigor, went to the bottom of the ocean, so a lot of the rain stopped falling. And I actually don't know if Zygarde is in Pocopia. I'm not sure. But anyway, that whole storyline has basically come close to the end. I believe, and I'm not sure, but I believe if we get the sparkling Skylands, whatever it is, the last city that we've been to, up to the level 5 comfort level mark, I believe that will allow us to finish out the game. Because basically, the way it has worked so far is after you reach that level 5 mark, you reach your environment level of 5, you can go and do the next set of stuff. Basically in every one of the stages. Now, I will say, Pallet Town is an entirely optional thing. You don't have to have any kind of... it's not story related. it's just a building place to go and do stuff, right? So you can just go build your own like farms or your own habitats or whatever in Pallet Town. Well, you might or might not be surprised about what's gonna happen. Yes and no. I mean, by town, but when I say towns, I'm talking about the Withering Wastelands, which is the area you start in. And basically the only thing there is a few bits of road that are mostly damaged and scrapped. And like there's a fountain that's dried up, and there's a crafting table. There's some like debris, and there's a destroyed Poke Center. Like that's a quote unquote town. And I just mean areas of the game, right? Anyway, so today I have a couple things I'd like to get done. The first is I'd like to unlock the rest of the food recipes. I believe I have everything I need to do. I just need to sit down and do it. I also would like to... I think I'm going to have to build some more land mass out in the Sparkling Highlands to let me do what I want to do. And in order for to do that, I need more materials. And so I'm probably going to destroy an entire Dream Island. That's kind of my tentative plan. Just bulldoze the whole thing. All of it. Which will be interesting to see if we can actually do. You get to... The way the mechanics work, again, if you're not familiar, is you can visit one Dream Island a day, and when you initiate that visit, it randomly generates it's like a seed-based generation. And that island is the island you get to for that day. You can't like go to every island, whatever, right? I've never tried this, but I believe if you leave the island and you go back to the island, it's the same island. I don't know. We'll find out if we get there, if we need to. And then there's something else I wanted to do, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, part of building out the area is I need to relocate one of the Pokemon, and I want to put him in the Sparkling Highland, the Sparkling Skylands, or whatever crap that place is called. And so that does require a little bit of finagling, but I think that's kind of all we need to do. At some point, oh man, I keep forgetting to do like my Anime North wrap up, but I want to do some. I need to go dig up my photos and do some editing on them and see if there are any that are actually worth showing on stream. So I've been kind of putting that off. That's probably one of the next streams I really need to do. Anyway, I think we've jabbered on long enough. I think we're gonna get into it. So let me. Well, yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier said than done for sure. Let me just see if I can make sure this is gonna work. Where are you? I can't find my scene. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? There it is. I found it. Okay. Okay, let me move over here to this scene. And then, oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna go up here into this here corner. And we will do this trick where we're gonna be a little Australian, okay? We're just gonna be a little Australian. Not fully Australian, but kind of Australian. Oh, it will take up a little less space because you can notice that all of the like UI stuff is on the bottom, and it's just less impactful that way. So we're gonna do this. You know what I just realized? I did not unmute the game sounds. You can't hear any of it. Let me actually turn the BGM off, and we will unmute the game sounds. Yeah. There we go. I believe that game sounds might be a little... Let me see. That's not too bad. That's maybe a little bit louder than it needs to be. But I think we're okay. Okay, now let me reorient my desk stuff because my Switch is over here off the screen and I can't see it from my desk. So give me 1 second. Let me rearrange for 1 second. Actually, let me do this so we can make sure that I can hear you. Well, you can hear me. I think we're okay there. Maybe we want to come over here. Well, I need to move my tracker and my keyboard apparently. At some point, I will actually like figure out a way to set the desk up to do both things, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, I think we're all right. Okay, so this is my... Actually, hold on. I can tell you right now the sound is not right. And I have not configured it correctly, so I have to do this manually. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, there we go. I think we're all right. Okay. So this is my Withering Wastelands area, and I can't see what I want to see now. Where? If I just had one more monitor, isn't that always the way? Just one more monitor. Just one more monitor is all it would ever take, right? Okay. All right. I think we're... There we go. I think we're better. Yes. I think we're... okay. So this is my main chest that has all of my discs in it. You can see that I have many CDs in here. That's just where it lives. This is the first area you go to. I've not done too much. Oh, I did. That's one thing I did off camera. Is I in the last quest that I completed with Tinkerton, he gave me 5. Or he unlocked the ability to build a Pokemart. And so I've gone through and added a Pokemart to all of the areas. So each area of the map has a Pokemart. Ooh, a bottle of fresh water. I'll take it. Is there anything I care about here? Wall-mounted table is kind of interesting. I don't know how to make these concrete pipes. I would like this Pokemetal. Do I have... I don't know. I actually don't know what I have in my inventory. Let me see. What can I offer you? Oh, I have a bunch of foodstuffs. That's right, because I was planning on doing a bunch of making food, right? Let's do... like 10, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah. Only 1,000, I forget. And then I don't know how to make concrete pipes, and there's a bunch of stuff. There are several habitats that require them, and I have yet to find that recipe. So we're gonna just buy these ones because I can. I'm telling you, the best way to do any kind of trading in this game is just with crops. They're so cheap. Also, after you get to level 5 in any area, you can come over here and you can just like take the stuff out of these buildings. So like, if I wanted one of these wall-mounted tables, I could just steal this one, because that's just one of them right there. And you notice in the bottom below down there, you can just pick them up. Yeah, yes, I always try and pick up the rare and the normal Pokemetal ingots. always, and you're right. It was like 20 fruit. Oh, let's do the dailies really quick before we get too far into this. Try to keep up with the dailies. You can see that this area is maxed out at the environment level of 10. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh, a desk lamp recipe. We'll pick up a recipe. I tend to buy whatever recipes are available, just because, you know, they're recipes and they're available. I think I've learned all of the other recipes that are available. Yes, I have. Okay. All right. And then what's the daily thing? Okay, make paper, time to chat, and get a relic appraised. That's pretty straightforward. I believe I have a bunch of spare relics just laying in this chest, where I keep them, because that's where they belong. Let's get him to appraise this guy. That should do a twofer. To get both appraisal. I'm not stealing. It was a fair trade. Plus, you gotta realize that that's like 5 meals for just some shiny rocks. That's a pretty good deal. Okay. Okay. What? I didn't even see what that. I didn't even see what that was that I just got. Oh, an indigo meteor lamp. Nope, that's it. Great. Yes, it. All of the electric techie stuff goes in this chest. I don't have another one of those? Oh, I have blue. Oh, I was like, I thought I had... I don't. Concrete pipes. Don't go here. Yes, I put them here because that's where, like, this stuff is. Also, I saw a video, and I don't know if this is true or not, but I saw a video, and you can apparently chain link the handcars together to make a longer train. I did not know this. Oh. Wait. What? It was 500 points for one concrete pipe? Feel a little ripped off there. Poke metal goes in here. And, okay. One of the other things I want to do is I think I'm very close to completing the Mew mural. So I want to do that and see if I can. I want to see if I can actually do this. I don't know if I have the right piece. Yeah, look at this. I'm 1 piece shy, and I have 2 pieces, and I don't know. This might be the right piece. Is it? It is. Hey, yeah? You gonna open up? Come on. Call forth the Mew? Oh. Do I go to, like, a pocket dimension, or is it... Come on. I want Mew. Pretty sure this summons Mew. I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure. Hey, it is Mew. Look at that. The legendary Pokemon Mew. You wanna be friends? I bet it was a nap. Sure. Let's be buddies. Look at that. I have just added Mew to my Pokedex. It doesn't... It has no data on time, weather, or habitat. It has the ability to teleport. That's cool. It, the strange stuff, watching stuff, luxury, complicated stuff, play spaces, and sweet flavors. It wants a warm. It's a warm area, so, interesting. If I want to max its stuff out, I'd have to give it more fire. Although there is a fair amount of fire down here. that might be good enough for it to just level up itself automatically. But anyway, I wanted to do that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with. Oh, I also wanted to do this because I didn't think to do this before. But I want to take a picture of this rock. You gonna register that that's a rock or no? Oh no, this is a landscape item. I need to swap to. Yeah, there we go. I want the smooth rock because that way I can duplicate it in the thing. Yep. What do you mean? That's the normal Mew. What do you mean? Oh, hold on. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just breaking stuff if I can. Can I? Aww. The music disc that I already have. Hey, Combi, or Vestiquin, however you say that. I would like to, yes? Okay, great. Sure, wonderful. No, I'd like to talk to you, Queen Bee. And give you some stuff. Sure, we'll take that. And yeah, come back. Where are you going, Queenie? Get back here. In the middle of talking to you, and you walked away. Some people's children. I know where you're going. It's going back to the house, but still. No, you're not supposed to just run away. I'm trying to drain you of all your special items. You still have one more. And go back. Okay, now you can go back to your house. Yeah, now you can go back to your house. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. And I guess this goes here? I don't know. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what to do with. I guess we'll put this. I don't know how I ended up with this other mysterious slate because I had seen 0 repeats up until now, which is confusing because I knew I had only had the one. We did not rob her. We gave her honey in exchange for useless items that she has no desire for. All right. It was a fair trade. In fact, if anything, she robbed us. I mean, really. Actually, let me look at that. We come over here to collections. Is that gonna be... No. Oh, we're still missing 2 fossil. Which I knew we were missing this one here. The Tundra body. I don't know what that one is. I guess that's not the head, but... Wait. Because this is the head, but... Head. The shield head. Oh, is the head, but... Head dip... It is! The shield body. Oh. We're still missing... Okay. There's still another fossil Pokemon. But that's not what I'm after. All of these things I've been basically putting in one chest, because these are all basically the evolution items. Yes. There is a museum that basically was set up to house all the relics, and so I've been kind of putting all of them in there. I did have a metal coat, and I gave it to Scyther, and I was hoping he'd become a Scizor, and he did not. I was very sad. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for though. Ooh, key items. Oh wait, still missing 2 key items. Oh no. I thought we were only missing 1. We are missing 1 color of paint. But I'm looking for See, these are all the food items, so I'd like to have this filled out. One of the things we do. Well, yeah, it is just gone. And then I realized, by the way, this is the stupid part. I gave him the metal coat, and then I realized that I already had a Scizor, and I'm pretty sure you can only have one Pokemon of each type in your world. I don't think you can have duplicates. And so I should have known before I even gave it to him that that was a waste. This is not what I'm looking for. These are not what I'm looking for. These are blocks. Is there not just like a treasure? No? I would have thought there'd just been a treasure, but we looked through here, so is there not a place that... Oh, we're almost... We have 2... Well, that's on a Dream Island, and that's on the Sparkling Highlands. So I'm missing one from Sparkling Skylands. That's interesting. We've got all but 2 of these as well. And we don't have very many of these magazines, but these are still not what I'm after. I don't think it's here. Yeah, these are the moments you can get with Pokemon interacting, and I've clearly missed a lot of them. So I don't. Well, first of all, let me just do this because I'm a little neurotic. I'm just gonna get rid of these little red dots because I am that person. Okay. We're gonna just de-highlight all of these things. We're missing a few of those too. Oh. Oh. Wait, is Porygon in here? Presumably it is. Yeah, we're missing a whole bunch here. And then those are event items, which I have all of. These items were the Sableye. The Sableye items. So I'm pretty sure Porygon is, actually, now that I think about it. It says I have unchecked items here, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, we're only halfway through. Jeez. Yeah, I clearly haven't checked these guys off because I have a lot of this stuff that I picked up a long time ago. I'm still missing one of the seeds. Is that the Rostberry seed, I think? Because that's Chesto, that's Petcha, that's Lum. So yeah, I'm missing the Rostberry. There are a bunch of variants here that I know I'm missing. We're just gonna do this really quick to get rid of these buttons. I'm also kind of hoping that I can find the relic tab. I would have thought there'd be relics to be found, to be honest. I'm a little surprised that there aren't. Oh my, there are a lot of items in this game. You know that there are a few items, just 1 or 3. In fact, I'm pretty sure I saw... In fact, I think it was the science experiment that I need for Porygon. Because I think I have a habitat hint for... I'm pretty sure it's Porygon. Oh, oh. I'm missing some of these rocks. I think that's a moist rock is in here somewhere. I don't what else I'm missing there. But yeah, we're missing a lot of these items. I'm less worried about the items, if I'm being honest. I'm just not that worried about it. There are a few things that I would like to hit. Like the concrete pipes. I'd like to be able to make those. I'm fairly confident I don't know how to make them. I should look. Maybe I do know how to make them and I'm just stupid and blind. That's possible. Wow. There are a lot of these. And like these things here, I don't think you can make these. These curved ones, I'm not sure if you can make them. Because the only place I found these is in the caves, naturally spawning. So you may be able to make them, I'm not sure. But a lot of these recipes you find in like the sparkles or you dig them up. I think, because that's where I've got a lot of these recipes. How many, oh, I'm still missing like, what, 3 discs, 4 discs, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least. I'm still missing at least 9 CDs. Didn't I already clear these out? I thought I did. Oh, here they are. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, there are 2 more items next to all these mysterious slates. Huh. I wonder if those are similarly related. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so they were at the very bottom. That's fine. Yes. Sure, why not? Seeds? What kind of seeds did you give me? Beautiful flowers, great, wonderful. Well, Cider. That's the wrong box. That's the right box. There you go, you can join that. What other stuff did I need to do for... That was the wrong door I went in. That's the biggest downside to this game, is when you do the, like, level transitions, it takes longer than I think it should. But whatever. Oh, I didn't check in here though. Should we see if there are any good trades in here? Well, let's just go ahead and pick up this Poke Medal. A bicycle? A microwave? We'll go these guys. Do we want a bicycle? I'm pretty sure you can't ride the bicycle. It's a cell phone. I think I already have the cell phone. I don't really need any of that. Hey, you wanna zhuzh me up a little bit here? I think it's funny that you get in the Pokeball to recover the thing. You get your PP back by hopping into the healing. Okay, what were these things we're supposed to do today? Talk to Pokemon and make paper. Who can I get to make paper? Magneton or Garbodor or Trubbish? Is it Trubbish or Garbodor? I think it's Trubbish, actually. So I need to go to the ocean. Yeah, I need to go to the ocean. If I'm leaving this area, though, I should probably put this CD away so I don't have to carry it around everywhere. Yes, I think that's probably fine. I don't know that it hurts to have a few Poke Metal on me. Okay, so let's go to the next area. Bleak Beach. That'll. I think I can make paper here. If I have any waste paper, that's the question. Do I have any waste paper? I may have to get stuff before I can do the waste paper. Before I can make the paper. The only way I know how to make paper currently is by recycling waste paper. You have to have waste paper. And waste paper is not renewable, that I'm aware of. So, maybe. I'm not sure. Do I have waste paper over here? I do have waste paper. Look at you. Should I? Yes, I should. I should right now do two things. I should go harvest these tomatoes right here, these tomatoes. Ooh, there's a sparkling little, what do you call that? Whatever. And then I should go do all the vending machines. Because I already did the one vending machine in the OK Mart. So, might as well just do them all. And then this is the other Pokemon. There's nobody available with trading a command. It's interesting. Both of the Poke Marts so far have given me fresh water, which is not the most common. I was kind of hoping, what's his name, the slug guy would show up, because this is a different biome, and when you first discovered him, not Slugma, I don't remember his name right now, when you first discover him, he says, the entry says, like, oh, would you like to, you can, different biomes produce different versions, and so I'm wondering if I can get different versions of that guy. I don't know. Okay, I believe that's all of the vending machines. I should give you some. But it should be... You know what? I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to go... actually, before I do that... Let's do this before I do that. I did not... Nope. I messed up. I messed up. I didn't double tap. Freaking out. So I fell too low. First of all, let me put all of these things away. And then we're gonna hop in here. Maybe there's more Poke Metal in here. Assuming there's somebody to man it. There is! Ooh, rare Poke Metal. Don't mind if I do. 2,000. Expensive. You know, you're lucky that I just have a whole bunch of crops laying around. Okay, Chesto Berry, potted plant of some kind. Squishy clay, luxury dresser, now. I'm good. Don't need the rest of that. Is my audio doubled? It should not be doubled. I don't do it. Let me see. Hold on, I have to... Oh, you... hold on. You shouldn't be. I was thinking maybe you were hearing the game audio twice. Let me check. Let me check. I did not hear it double. That does not mean that I... Let's get back over to my mixer. This is like the worst. Is it? I have some room echo, if that's what you're referring to. I'm not hearing game echo. There is room sound, if that's what you're worried about, or referring to. I can maybe adjust that. Give me a second. Where are you? Here. No, why are you not? You're supposed to be a little bit more than that. But that's... I don't know if that'll help at all. Hold on. If I turn that gate on, does that... That's way better. Huh. That seems much better. But now it's kind of flat. I'm going to adjust that gate a bit more. Is that a little... That's a little better. Yeah, that seems to be better. With the gate. I don't really like how that gate sounds, but that's probably something I need to adjust. Let's see if I can just keep these values a bit. That's a little better. Yeah, I don't hate that. There's still that echo. You can hear it bouncing off my back wall here, which is still mostly empty because I haven't put all my crap back in my office. But yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Let me know if you think that isn't better. I personally feel like that's better. And my opinion is the only one who matters. Okay. That's a little bit, I think, cleaned up. I will have to adjust that gate a little bit more. Anyway, I appreciate you bringing that up. What was I doing? Oh, I know what we were doing. I know what we were doing. I need to go to the place that we cook food. Where do I want to do this? I think the best place to do this is going to be the rocky ridges. I think that's where we want to be. I have now moved all of my windows around, like of course I did. Why would I not put it all the way in the wrong spot? I don't know. Why not? Actually, I just realized I'm not using my... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so when I'm streaming, the stuff that I stream goes on my main monitor right in front of my face. And then I have, like, other stuff on the other two monitors. I just realized I'm not using my main monitor because the content that is being displayed is on the mini monitor connected to the Switch console. So I've just not been using an entire monitor. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. That's just, yep. Idiot population me. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna hop over here and let me, I need to move my tracker again because of course I did. Alright, that should be a little better, I hope. Okay, so the idea here is I want to make a thing that we can give to Mosslax to maximize the stuff, and I think it needs to be a bitter flavor. If I remember correctly, raspberries do bitter flavor. Let's do... What do I have the most of? Tomatoes? No, not tomatoes. It needs to not have a tomato in it. Can I remove you, please? Can I give you seaweed? No. No, that's still a... That's not right. Oh, that's not a raspberry, that's a pesto berry. Do I have raspberries? Do have raspberries. Yeah. It helps if you put the right ingredients in. And this ought to give me a bitter hamburger steak, I believe. Yay! Bitter hamburger steak. So now if I give this to Mosslax, he should give me I think it's increased. Is it increased spawns of creatures? I think is what this is, which is what I'm hoping for. But I don't know. We'll find out. Also, let me grab it while this load screen. Also, I found this out. If you hit the A button, he does a little jump and he changes his face in that load screen. This game has a lot of what we developers call juice. For instance, if I come over here and I just spin in a circle, and I'm really bad at this with this hand, I can just spin like a top. And then when he stops, he gets all tangled up. Hey, Trubbish. Can you, make me some paper? Just, you know, I only need one. Yeah, we'll just make one. I don't need to make all of them. And I don't know how many I actually have, so... As I say, it's not really a renewable resource. Okay, that'll take care of the... Why is my... Whoa. Why is my right button weird? The double tap isn't working the way it normally does. Nope, sure isn't. I don't know why. Did they change it when they patched it? I sure hope not. Because I really like that. Oh, there's another... Hold on. There's a literal case of Ushinies, alright? I can't not pick up the Ushini things, can I? No, not around. I got a sand hut kit. Alright, Mosslax. I need you to help me out here. Feel like you might get a rare... That was not the right recipe I wanted. Dang it. Why? Yeah, seriously, why is my double tap not working? So in order to transform into the Dragonite form and have glide, you have to be in the air doing it. But it looks like they've tightened up the window for when you're jumping and falling. You have to be... having to relearn. While we're waiting for that rubbish to recycle that paper. I can't get... Hold on. Yep, this is definitely a user error. I did not go to this fountain. This fountain was already here. I just... Oh, tomato seeds. You know what? I think there's room over here for more tomatoes to be planted. There is not. Nope, I'm wrong. There is, in fact, not room, but there is room somewhere. Where was it? It wasn't in the rocky area, the volcano-y area. Was it in the... Oh, it was in Pallet Town. It was in Pallet Town. I have some areas for growing stuff there that I should throw that. There we go. That's all I needed. Thank you, Drawfish. Now I can collect my 200 coins. Alright. So those are the dailies done. So we need to go to here. And we need to harvest all of the vegetables there. The vegetables. And then we need to... Oh, I would like to clear out an area towards the museum. I'm not sure that needs to be a right now thing. But I could just do it right now. Especially if there's something that's going to take time to do. Is there anything I need to do that will take time to complete? I don't know. Yes? You want to talk to me? Great. Don't care. Hey, there's some honey. I'll take some honey. Hey, there's something buried. Okay. Where did I put... Oh, there's the Pokemon. I'm like, where did I put the Pokemon? It was literally right in front of my face. Ah, wonderful. You can only get a Ho-Oh to spawn after you've done... I actually know how the Ho-Oh spawns. But you have to have the other, like, 5 sort of hidden legendaries in order to get Ho-Oh to spawn. So, I am not in that position currently. Since I have none of them. Where's the... Buddy. Where are you? There. You, sir, are slacking on your job. The reason why you live here is so that you can grow these crops. You're clearly not growing these crops. Where? Some people's children. There are four saplings you need to sprout. Come on, guys. You can do it. Yes, and... Great. But I can't harvest those because they're only in stage 1 of growing. And now I need to have these all go to stage 1 of growing. Well, they're actually stage 2 because stage 1 is sprouting. The first stage is just a mound of dirt. And then you can get it to stage 2 in one day if you do this, right? So you have a Pokemon who has the grow ability. It will advance it one stage instantly, and then naturally it will advance it one stage in addition. That's interesting, where particles are not displayed. There it went. I thought you were having trouble following me. I'm very confused now. I thought you were out of energy. Because he's not following me anymore. Let's see what happens. I don't know what he actually likes. I don't know, maybe I should look, maybe I should know. I could look, but I just don't care right now. He was following me, I think. And then when he followed me, he ran out of stamina by using his ability, and then he unfollowed me because I got too far away, and then he defaulted back to his bot behavior, and somehow managed to find more energy that way. Okay, whatever. How long does it take to eat a piece of wheat, my guy? This is ridiculous. Anytime now. Dude, I could have eaten a 5-course meal in the time it took you to eat a stalk of wheat. I need you to... Come on. You... Do I need to... You are... Why are you not following me anymore? Yeah, we're in perfect sync. Except you're not doing what I told you. Great. Wonderful. I appreciate that you're great friends with me and all, but can you actually do the thing I'd like you to do, please? Thank you. Good job. Now you're doing a little better job at it. Yep. And now this side. Come on. Over here. Keep going. Where it's like pulling teeth with this guy. It's a good thing he doesn't have teeth, or they'd all be pulled out by now. There's still one more right here, please. Yep. Oh, no. Wait, does that one have a bean on it? Yes, it does. Okay, great. Go away, please. No, just go away. I'm done dealing with you. You've aggravated me enough. Okay. Nope, I will not cut that out. You're standing in a crop field. What do you expect is going to happen? You're going to get harvested. You think that would count as... I mean, I guess it would just be foul meat, wouldn't it? It would just be some kind of, you know, bird. Yeah, which is... Ooh, there's a thing right there. Can I get up there? Guess I have to make a little stair or something. That's okay. Ooh, an Arcanine doll. Too bad I already had one. Okay, so what else do I need to do here? I guess I need to just start cooking, and this is not the ideal place to do cooking because there are some other concerns that I need to deal with. But I could do a whole bunch of them right now. The question is, do I want to... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because I can. I found this out a little while ago. So it turns out, if you turn into Graveler, and then you hold the ZR key, you can actually use the rock punch while you're going. Let's see if I can do this. The controls are not like super intuitive. Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, do I have to undo my transformation for that? You. I was Rock Smash. Yes, that's what I wanted. Also, Hold on. Okay, what you may have noticed is there is a 1 block gap all the way back there. There used to be a 2 block gap. I did this before, but I put this flooring down because I want to make a proper tunnel out of this. And so I need to make it a little bigger. And so it's going to be 3 tall by the time I'm done. There we go. That's because this is the museum right here. This be the museum. And we probably need to actually check on some of those guys. Oh, no. See, the problem is the rollout is actually kind of hard to control. And that's intentional, right? Because the move rollout... Because the move rollout is hard to control. And they're purposely trying to make them similar. Okay. Alright, that's a much better tunnel. This would be faster if I could get to like the center area. And then just stuck them all up in a circle. So if I came up here and I just said, hey, give me all of these. That seems faster. Is it? Yeah, I think that is faster. I think we'll do that. I went slightly too far away to pick up all of it. We're Kirbying this up. What we're doing? I might modify this tunnel slightly more. It is still a little claustrophobic. It's not quite as tall as I'd like it to be. So I might come back through and do another kind of pass to make it wider and taller. But now there's like a direct route from here to the museum. Obviously, this is all sorts of broken and ugly. That needs some love. This is the Gimme Ghouls habitat. This... Where are you? This Baston, but he's not here. Okay, there's Tyrantum, is that his name? Yeah, Tyrantum. This guy, there's Aerodactyl, but I don't know where Aerodactyl's at. This one is the Tundra one. I don't actually know what that is, but I'm missing his body piece. I've never seen it. I've never found it, so I can't do anything with him right now. And then I have a couple of these guys up here. Like I have the smaller guy, the shield on, and the Tyrant, and where's the other one? There's the little weird Nessie looking one. I can't remember its name right now, but it belongs here. Okay, that's Tyrant. That's Cranidos. Oh, Cranidos is missing too. Oh, Amoras. I don't know where Cranodon or Amora are right now. It's wandered off of it. And then this is the museum. It's just like in shambles. At some point, I actually do plan on trying to restore most of this. You gonna give me something? Yeah, yeah, Ooh, we're BFFs. Now, what was that? Copper, okay. I don't hate copper. I'll take the copper. Also, Gimme Ghoul is not here either. Do I care? No. I was gonna like, that's one of the things that needs to get fixed. I was gonna trade him stuff. If I had the stuff, but I don't have anything to give Gimme Ghoul, so it doesn't really matter if he's here or not. Okay, so let's put wheat. Yeah, we'll put wheat on that plate. Sure, why not? Okay, so let me do a little bit of cooking. Well, first of all, let me unload a ton of these blocks that I don't want in my inventory, that don't belong in my inventory. Yeah. Fair number of those blocks I don't want in my inventory. And then you and you and you can all go over here. And then somewhere I have, probably shouldn't be here. I don't want to put that there. But these, however, Gray Cottage, Stone Den? Interesting, I didn't realize I had a Stone Den. Here. Gray Hut, Gray Cottage. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, let's start with the... Let me... Again, because I'm being lazy. Oh, crap, what did I just do? I clicked the wrong button. Yay! Okay. What I'd like to do first is just go down the list, and I do actually have a list of all of the foods. So, I'm gonna go down the list. And the first one that I know I don't have on my list is the Lepa berry salad. Which, yay! I don't know that that does much for me. We're gonna eat it. What is it? Leafage. Great. I need to cook any bread. I will need this in a minute. If not right now. Oh, I can't do that here. I need somebody with the ability to recycle. To do the recycle, the... Or do I? I already did the vine salad or whatever. Hold on. Let's look. We'll look. Collection items. Food items. Okay. So I already have the shredded salad. Okay. So the next salad would be like the crouton salad. I think that's the next one. And that's why we had the bread. Because the bread becomes croutons. It's very clever. And it's crouton salad. Yay! I don't actually know that helps me, but I'm gonna eat it. Again, I don't care. There's also like a seaweed salad. And then there is a crushed berry salad. And that one's like a good one. Oh, I can't. But I need... So, Pokedex. If filter in this area with Crush. Where's Crush? Crush. Okay. I saw Graveler, I saw Larvitar. I saw Larvitar just a second ago. I saw Larvitar just a second ago. Down here somewhere. And of course there are no Pokemon to talk to ask about where he is right now. I got a water wheel kit. Yay! Oh wait, there's Chef Dente. You could ask him, I guess. Oh wait, there guy's over here. There's a guy. Hey. Can you point me in the right direction? Over there somewhere? Oh, he's right. Is that him right there? No? Maybe? Yep, that's him. Great. Wonderful. Follow me. I need your skills. Well, your skills, singular. So that I may crush up the berries. Where are you behind me? Oh, you're a ways back. Hold on. Let him catch up a little bit. I wasn't even running. I was just like walking. Because he's got them stubby little legs. I also do think it's kind of funny that every character in this game does the Naruto run. Like every single one. There we go. Okay. So we need one of you, and then a Chesto Berry, I believe. Yeah, and then let's make like, I don't know, 5 of these? Yes? I've been told, I've been given to understand that these are actually really good to have around. They might be good for Moslax. Crushed berry salad. Oh, nifty. Yeah, go away. Let me just see if I can look at these. What do these tell me? Powers up leafage when a dry flavor. Yeah, I think those are actually good for Moslax. I think that's the intent for those. I don't remember now. Okay. Next. Crouton salad I already did. So I guess we're into the soup territory now. Yeah, we're in the soup territory. Yes. Okay. Sure. I mean, I only have the one name, so use it sparingly, I guess. Is there, if I come over here to you, do I have a generate Pokemon in this area? I don't know if I do or not. No. Okay. Do I have a... Oh. Do I have... What do I have total? That's at the seaside. That's at the seaside. He's at the seaside. I think he's at the seaside. He's at the seaside. He's at Pallet Town. He's at the seaside. I think he's at the seaside. I'm fairly sure at the seaside. Wait, I've met Raikou? Wait a second. That filter befriended? It? Wait, when did I befriend Raikou? I don't remember befriending Raikou. He's one of the like 5 ones that you need to get Ho to actually befriend you. And I don't remember doing that at all. I'm not gonna complain, I'm just surprised. It actually would be easier to do this at the seaside. Yes, it would. But that would require a pot. And a hob. Do I have it? Oh, I just heard you. I heard you, bird. Where are you? I don't see you anywhere, but I heard you. Are you over here? Is that what's casting that shadow? I don't know, but I heard either Lugia or Ho-Oh. I didn't really. I don't really know what if there's a. How do I get up here? How do I? I'm very confused as to how I get up here. I thought I had a way up here. Oh, there it is. It was Ho-Oh. Yep, it was Ho-Oh. Hey, none of that now. Don't do that. Trying to put it out. Oh. Might be easier to do the next soup. I'm trying to think, because the soup, the only soup that I know of requires a specific partner. Yeah. And there's no... I mean, I guess I could try engineering a habitat that would let electric Pokemon spawn. That's something I want to do. Okay, that's not gonna help me. How would I do that? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just see if there's a reasonable one to do. Let me do in this area, so that it limits it to the ones that you can spawn in this area. And see... Okay, so I'm missing one guy from there, but I'm pretty sure he's not an electric type. Missing one from him, and I don't know what he is. Fire... Oh, I've found all of these. That's what the little green Pokeball next to it means, is that all of them have been located. All of the things that can spawn from it have. That's a Jigglypuff. That doesn't help me. That's the evolved form of this guy, the Larvesta. He does not generate electricity. That's probably a bird type, I assume. No. I went back and I didn't mean to. Where was I? I already looked at that one. Oh, we can just scroll. No. I already looked at that one. That one's full. So probably not that guy. That's Doug Trio, that's Sudowoodo, and I can never remember his baby form. Well, that's unfortunate. Shoot. Yeah, there are no electric types in this area. Shoot. Okay. So I have two options. One, I can just go to a place where there is an electric type. Two, I can drag an electric type here, and I think that's the option I'm going to do. Because I think it'd be easier to just pop back to, like, the beach and grab one of any number of them that have generate, and then just teleport back. Because I'm lazy, okay? Oh, I also need like Trubbish or Magneton or somebody with recycle at some point. Alright, I'm not that worried about it. Is the Electabuzz just like right here where he ought to be? Not. Lapras. He's not electric. Pikachu won't help, thank you. Yeah, you are. We're to work, right? Can you just, come with me, please? And by come with me, I mean we're going to a different area. Yep, just teleport him out. I don't think I've seen a is it Bedlam? I also thought it was Bedlam. I don't know that I've seen one. I may have. I could look, I guess. But I'd have to look. Now I need to know. Yes. Oh, okay. Thank you for those rocks. It was very, very fancy. Okay. Now I need water and any 2 ingredients, I think is how this works. So we'll do beans? I have a lot of beans. Oh, I have a lot of tomatoes too. Let's do 2 of these. I have no idea what this does. It does something though. Is it electrifying? It is electrifying soup. I ate it. It powered up my water gun. Actually, let me check what it actually does. Give me 1 second. I have to move. I really wish I had a better position for this. This setup sucks, and I need to fix it. Electrifying soup. What does it do? What's the point of it? It really just... Oh. Okay, so it's useful for Moslax. You can use it to increase rare feather drops. Oh no. Sorry, I misread that. You can use it. It increases Pokemon appearing in habitat. Okay. And then you can give it to electric type Pokemon, a whole bunch of different electric type Pokemon, and that ups their comfort levels. So not really that useful for me. I just realized that the ad reminder is off the screen, and I don't know how it got off the screen. So I need to go find that. And there we go. It got pushed off screen somehow, and I don't know how I did that. Probably all this messing around that I've been doing with going in between stuff. Okay. Is there anything else I need the electric guy for? No. Alright, well guess what? Maripa's now... This is a one-time outing. So, because now Maripa's going back home. And yes, I think if I just parted ways with him, he would eventually go back home. I think. But I don't trust that. So we're gonna dump him out, at least in the right city. Oh my. There we go. Take him out now. We are going to, while we're here, throw that in here, throw that in here, throw that in here. I don't remember where I put the dolls, but I had a whole chest full of dolls. Oh, I did have 5. Good. Glad I didn't buy one. Wish I could find a... I don't know where I got that eerie candle, but I think I need 2 for one of the... habitats. Yes. Great. What are you gonna give me? Ooh. Ooh. Sea glass. Very good. Tell you what, Marie, I'm gonna just put these over here for safekeeping so they don't get lost. Totally only because I don't want them to get lost. And not at all because I don't value them. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, no way there then. Weird. You can come over here. You can come over here. This is stuff I guess I'm hanging on to for now. Actually, you know what? We're not. Hey, can you identify this? Yeah. And then we'll go back to doing the soup. Which I think I have everything for. I think. I'm just missing... Yeah, I think I have everything for that. Oh, it's a lucky egg. Yay! Let's go back to making food. We're making food. That's what we're doing. These ooh shinies, man. I have a real ooh shiny problem. I don't know if you know this, but... Like, I get easily distracted. Okay, so I've already done the simple soup recipe, because I have some of that in my inventory right now. So I just need to do, like... It's Chansey's egg, clearly. Isn't that what you do? You give Chansey the lucky egg to evolve it? Pretty sure that's what you do with it. Maybe. So, cooking. I need fresh water and seaweed and any other ingredient. And that'll give me seaweed soup. I don't know the purpose of this. I think it's just a bitter soup. It's because seaweed is a bitter flavor. So this is just a way to get a cooked bitter flavor. And then we need mushroom. And that'll give us a mushroom, which I think is dry. I think mushrooms are dry. Mm-hmm. And then... and then... I think I need... what's the other one? Is it a bean? It's a leaf and something. I don't know if this is the right one, because it's like a healthy or something. It's a leaf and something. I want to say it's a bean. Oh yeah, healthy soup. There we go. Beautiful. And then... flavorful soup. Which... that's unfortunate. I guess we'll use one of these. It needs to be a burger steak, which is weird. Like, this is the weirdest. It has to be a burger steak and an aspberry and water. Like, that does not sound like a good day. It just does not sound like tasty. First of all, I did not steal it. I recovered it from the ground. Not my fault they left it there. Oh. It let me power it up that time. Okay. I think that's all the soups. I believe that's all the soups. Let's look. Let's look. Recipes. That's because I found that one. Items. Food. Yeah, that's all the soups. So I have all the soups. I have all the salads. I'm missing some breads and some hamburger steaks. And I think that's it. Maybe. But let's roll on, shall we? Okay, so I know that one of the things we can make is lepa berry bread. So we can just make lepa berry bread, which should be relatively simple. We'll just make this. We'll just continue the trend with using whatever I have the most of. And should be lepa berry bread. I made one loaf of lepa berry bread. The little icon actually looks pretty tasty. It looks like a French pastry almost. I've powered up my cup. And then I want to make a carrot. Do I already have carrot bread? I already made carrot bread, right? Don't I? Don't I already know how to make carrot bread? Okay, so I already know how to make carrot bread. So the next one in the list would be... Oh. I need a rubbish for this, and I need a water guy for that, and I need a burn specialty for that. Dang, they're making this one difficult. Okay. There is no recycle guy here. I think we're gonna go back to the seaside. I think this will be easier at the seaside. Actually, is there... Now that I say that out loud, I'm not sure there's actually a burn specialist. Yes, there is. No, there was. Shoot. I think I moved Arcanine to the mountain. And he may have been my only burn specialist. That's not good. Okay. Well, that's less than desirable. Huh? I have arrived home. Yeah, maybe less than desirable. Let me see what we got here. Pokedex. Filter. In this area, burn. Actually, why don't I just reset it and then just do burn in this area. Yeah. Oh, there's Torchic. Yeah. I actually knew there was Torchic. I should have known there was Torchic. Hey, Torchic, where are you? This is your house. Where are you? I'm too lazy to go looking for him. I shall make him come to me. What do you want? Great. Sea glass. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now you come with me. Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Oh, there it is. Can you light this up for me, please? Thank you. Now, I did need that for something. What was it? It was this guy. So if I do wheat and soup and any other ingredient, this should give me a bread bowl. Because I need the burn specialist for this. Hey, a bread bowl. Look at that. Oh, he ate one too. Oh, he's eating one too. Look at that. Wait, do they always get one if I get one? Is that how that works? Oh, man, he is also taking a long time to eat that up. I also need to go grab that tip up. Because I need you. Because I need you to make the fluffy bread. And the fluffy bread requires a wheat and a pecha berry and any other ingredient. Well, it needs a water specialty. So, Piplup will do nicely. Oh, look at that. Fluffy bread. Can I eat this one? No? Oh, but he's gonna eat it. Look at him eat. He's eating it up. Okay, and then I need one for the recycling. I need one with recycling. Go away. Trubbish is right here. Hey, Trubbish. Come with me if you would. Just over here. Done. Come along. Thank you. Here, I need this, any other bread, and any other ingredient. Should give us recycled bread. I don't know why you'd want recycled bread if you could avoid it. I mean, sure, if you needed to reuse that, great. But yeah, it does not sound like a good day. Food time, yo. Yeah, he's eating it too. Have all my partners eaten them? Is that how that's always worked? Am I just, like, have I never noticed that? Interesting. Okay, can you go away now, please? Thank you. Bye-bye. Actually, I believe that's all of the bread type. I think. Let's see. You. Wrong button. Yeah, that looks like all the bread types. Recycled bread, fluffy bread, bread bowl. Bitter tasting bread, sweet bread, spicy bread. Okay? Yes? Yes, Bertrick? Which you got for me? Oh, you're gonna call me Migo from now on. I'm glad these guys can just call me what I told them to call me. Whatever. So I think we need to move on to the hamburger steak. Now, let me double check this. I believe I have a bunch of these already filled out. Yes, I think. I do have a bunch of these already filled out. So, I think there's a mushroom variant that goes, like, probably right here. Yes. And I don't know what the rest of these are. So, let's just teleport back to the main place to cook. And then we will have most of this stuff kind of done. Once we have the cooking stuff taken care of, I'm going to unload my inventory of all the non-cooking, all the cooking-related stuff. That's why I just have all of this stuff in my inventory, because I had intended to do exactly what I'm doing now. I have arrived home. I almost wonder if it would be worth creating a built home instead of a prefab to live in, because then I wouldn't have to load into a sub area to then load into the full area. Does that make sense? And then I think it's just like a mushroom and a... Nope, that's still tomato. Is it because it can't be tomato? Okay. Well, let's, Nope. Okay, so it really does not want that to be tomato. Okay. Well, then we'll do wheat. Actually, let's do bean. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that one. This ought to be mushroom, I think. I mean, it said I didn't have it. So it shouldn't be the simple one. Yep, mushroom hamburger steak. Woo-wee! Powered up smash. Okay, I have potato. I did the bitter before, right? Didn't I? Pretty sure I did the bitter before. So I'm thinking I'm down to a few lower. I have... Oh. I already have vibrant. So what are these? What are these? I legitimately don't know what these are. Are these new? I wonder if these are new. Well, dang it. That's less than ideal. Because I thought that I could do all of them, but I don't know what these are. Very confused. I wonder if these were added as part of the pre-update for the DLC thing that's come out that isn't actually out yet. Maybe? Like, that's the best I got. Because otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what these 4 things are. Well, I guess I'm gonna call the cooking stuff done. That annoys me quite a lot, actually. But whatever. Oh, what are you? I found a trace of a Pokemon. What Pokemon trace should that be? Oh, Sudowoodo. It's a house party. It requires cups, a food counter, and a plate of food. That actually wouldn't be that hard to do. I could probably do that without too much effort, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's throw seaweed soup here. Yeah, let's do seaweed soup. I love how this Clefable's the evolved form. Is just hanging out in the honey saturated flowers, just sleeping. Okay, so I need to put all of this crap away, and I don't know where it came from. Like, the beans and the tomatoes and the wheat could probably just go back here. I don't know that that's a problem. The rest of this stuff, though... Alright, let's look here. Let's see what these guys got. What do I have here? So I have beans. So let me just put all the beans here. Well, I'll put the whole stack of beans. And I actually will swap that out. I'm not gonna leave that there. I will put these potatoes here. But I want to leave a complete stack there. So these are only complete stacks. You know what? However, I will put a bunch more carrots here. I'll do like maybe 25 here. I don't know how many to leave, but yeah. Just to sort of top that up in places. Do the leaves, do I have leaves here? I have plenty of leaves here, but I will pop that up to a full stack. And I do not have any mushrooms here. I'll put the mushrooms here. Actually, wait. The mushrooms here? Oh, the mushrooms are here. Never mind. I lied. Mushrooms are not going here. We will just top this all the way up to 99 here. Okay. Then we will move to the next area. Let's go here, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, because I don't want to put them all, I don't want to dump them all in one spot. Because I think I gathered them from different places. The seaweed definitely should go back here. Because this is like the source, quote unquote, of seaweed. Yeah. Yes. So what stuff do I have here that I can put in here? You've already got a full stack of leaves, so I'm not going to put that in there. I am going to put the water back here. That's kind of where it came from. I am going to put the seaweed back here because that's kind of where it came from. Not these, sorry. It's this chest? Yeah. Okay, so the petra berries, the lumberries, those... You know what? Let's just put all the berries here. We're just going to put all the berries. I don't know what else to do. The beans probably shouldn't be here, but the tomatoes probably should, since there is actually a whole bunch of tomatoes here. Yep. And then we'll put most of the stuff back to the first place. The first area, and that'll... yeah, you can dye these chests with some, with dye. The reason why I have various colored chests is not because I cared, it's because I had a daily quest to paint something. So I just grabbed whatever paint I had most of and threw it on a thing. So some of them ended up pink. Well, that I think it's supposed to actually be red, but it actually applied a red hint to a yellow chest, so it ended up that pink color. And then the black, for some reason, ended up more black, even though it was still on still on the yellow. I don't quite understand. Welcome in, William. Welcome in. As you can see, Deep, by the way, I didn't just steal one Chansey egg, I stole 2 Chansey eggs. I know, I'm a rebel. Let's put the rest of this crap away. And then we can get to destroying stuff. Oh, I didn't put the sea glass away. Dang it. That's gonna drive me mad. Let's go ahead and put... No. Dang it. These guys can go here. I have another Arcanine doll somewhere. I think it's in this chest. Yeah. So we'll put the Arcanine doll with its buddy there. And... well, I mean, you do what you gotta do, but let me just say, like... think that they willingly let them go in the first place? You might need to do a head count of members. Just saying. Shoot. I do not know what to do with these other bits. I don't have any mushrooms here. We're gonna move these mushrooms here. Yeah. Actually, what do you bet the mushrooms are in the dish chest? They are. Because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Also, I have beans over here. Do I have 2 spots of beans, or am I blind? Beans, tomatoes, and no carrots. We're gonna put the carrots here, I've decided. Did I have... We'll put that, this is what we'll do. We will... Mushrooms go here. Yep. Okay. So no, I think the rest of this is fine. I will take the sea glass back to the beach where it should have been in the first place. And then I will put the rest of this stuff somewhere, I don't know. But then we can get on to the Dream Island. We'll take this back to the beach, we'll put that stuff in. Do I want to just put the honey in pallet now? Or I could put it in the Skylands. I don't know. Yeah, I might do it in the Skylands. Because honey's useful in a lot of ways. Just all over the place. It's useful to have honey. Because then you can just summon the thing back to its... whatever Pokemon back to its habitat. We'll top this up just because we can. And then we will... We'll go to Pallet Town. And I think I have some space to plant these tomato plants. Maybe. I'm actually not sure if I do or not. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. Oh. You know, I'm not... Did you know that I'm not left-handed? Left-handed? So, I just have a little garden-y thing over here, and at some point I need to actually grow this properly and set it up so that... Do I not have any? I have no space over here. Hey, there's my Scizor. And there. He's just like hanging out. Thank you for the stones, I guess. You know what? We're gonna make some space. Decided? We're gonna just expand this out a bit and plant these tomatoes. I should probably go get a sprinkler. Not right now, but yeah, I will. I will get a sprinkler. Yeah, I will have to go get a sprinkler. Because this can just stay hydrated all the time. But not right now. That's a tomorrow Migo's problem. Not a today Migo's problem. And then we will go ahead and... Nope. 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 You're pointing the right way. Yes, it does. get a few bits and bobs. At some point that Rowlet will probably grow those if I let it. What else is in this chest? Just that stuff. Just blocks. Random crap. We'll put the honey here. Yes. Yep. Oh, that's fine. That's just fine. We'll leave all that stuff kind of as is. You can see that I've not really done much with Peloton. I did build a Pokemart like I did everywhere else. But I really have not done anything much. Ooh, chili sauce. Yeah, give me, hey, Evie, just give me one second. No, stay right there. Stay right there. Don't worry. You, and you. We'll just use the partial bits first. Because they have Pokemetal right here. Hello, Pokemetal. Would you like to come home with me? Let's do you first. And then... Oh, it's only 1,000. Why was I thinking it was 2,000? There we go. Do I care about any of this? Well, I wouldn't mind having the lumberries. I currently do not have a lumberry tree. I'm actually really tempted to do the kind of cheaty thing. There's a way to get to basically, it's not like a developer island, but it's like like an item showcase. And so I could travel to that dream island and take pictures of all the different like trees and get them all. That way, I'm actually really tempted to do that. Although that does feel a little cheaty, I'm not gonna lie. Do I care about any of... No, I do not. So I'm not gonna have it. Nope. Okay, so I am gonna put this stuff back. Now that I have that stuff there. And... do I not have a Pokemon anywhere? Oh, I do have Pokemon here. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Also, I have this feather, which should probably not be here, but okay. I'm not gonna fight it right now. Okay, so now we have arrived at the time where I have to figure out what I am doing with... Oh, there's a trace. What does the trace say? Oh, a Munchlax. It needs a bed with a plush. I've made a few of those. Okay, so the question is, what island do I need, and where? I've been to this island a whole bunch of times, and it's like the volcano island. I think this one's the Sky Island, I would guess. I don't know what these two do. I think these are, I think these, well, it's either that one or that one that's a random. The Ditto or the Substitute Doll is a random. Should I just call the Drifloon and see what happens? Let's just call the Drifloon and see what happens. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Uh-huh. What place? Mushrooms, copper... No. I don't think that's what I want. Because I think what I actually want... Give me a second. Hold on. I need to readjust this tracker again. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Let me see if I can reposition this tracker. It keeps getting... I keep bumping it accidentally as part of the problem. I think that ought to be a little better. So I'm thinking... I could do... I don't know what the Pikachu doll does, but I'm guessing that's like the beach stuff. That's what I'm guessing, right? This guy's the volcano, that makes sense. This guy would be the sky if my logic's tracking. Again, I don't know. I've only been to a couple of Sky Islands, Dream Islands, ever. I would guess that this one's the beach stuff, and then that one kind of like Pallet Towny? I don't know what would be here, though. Because Pallet Town has some of all of the various things. I think I'm gonna go with the... I think I need this guy anyway. Because I want to expand out the Sky Island. So, what does this guy give me? Will he actually give me, like, the stuff that I find... at the... Oh, crystal and... Oh, this is just... No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go. What's the worst that could happen, huh? I mean, surely this won't, end in my... Oh, you can hit the button too, and he still does kind of a jump. Or a swing? Aw, nifty. Oh. Yeah, I definitely have not been here to one of these before. Interesting. Okay, great. Great, thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's a doll up here that I want to steal. I think. Isn't there a doll up here? Yeah. Not what I meant to do. I meant to pick it up. Oh. Make a knife. Okay, fine. You want to do that? You want to play that game? Oh. Huh? Oh. Wait. You telling me I can't long hold a leafage, but I can short hold one? That annoys me a little bit. Stardust. Stardust. Oh. Okay. This is actually quite a bit bigger than I was expecting. I guess that's about the normal size based on the map, roughly. All right, well, let's just see what we can do here. Because yes, the plan is to basically take it all apart. I don't know what to do with these mysterious block things. I have no idea what use they have at all. But, you know. I'm just trying to get up here. Oh, there's a big trash mountain over there. And there's a tower over there. Let's first of all let's just see what loot we can get before we start knocking everything down. Oh, there's like a clock? Do I have a clock? I don't know if I have a clock. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to pick up the clock. Thank you. Can I? Can I just... Can I... Oh, no! Oh, no! I've fallen! Get out of there. You're just trying to get up there. But it wants to be dumb. So we shall accommodate it. Oh, there's a ladder there, but that doesn't really help me a whole lot. No! You! I'm not trying to destroy... Yeah, there's a chair up here, balloons, and a bookcase. Well, that's... I mean, that's fine, I guess. We're just gonna mostly destroy this tower. You know, like I do. By mostly, I mean we're absolutely destroying this tower. Okay, we're gonna pick this up. I was gonna try and get it all the way down to the ground before I picked any of it up, but that was never, yeah. That was never gonna work. Okay. I actually don't like that you can't rotate your camera while you're in, like, hunt mode. But you can fall off. I didn't think you could. I didn't think you could fall off. But I've been proven wrong, apparently. Oh, what am I getting caught on? I don't know, it's like caught on that. And, you know, the sad thing is that none of this I really care that much about. Like, fine, iron ore, great. Glass, fine. Non-burnable trash, I don't really need. Because I've got, like, tons of iron. But here I am, destroying this tower for reasons that I don't quite understand. And really what I want is like these blocks down here. Sure, I'll get to it in a second. Oh, oh, I may have made a mistake. Oh, look, there's an alarm clock. I wonder if Dragonite... that's... Sorry, that may not land. There was a quest that you had to do for Dragonite, where you had to find them, like, I think alarm clocks or something. Because he kept leaking through the alarm clocks. I mean, yes, it's kind of relatable, but still. So, the random alarm clock. I mean, most of this stuff should be within arm's reach now. If I can actually hit the stuff. I think it'd be cool if you if they made it so that there was like a random chance of other stuff appearing in the cardboard boxes. If you broke the cardboard box, you may not get the cardboard box back. You might get something else. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know if you need to do that mechanic. Can I not? Can I? What? Alright. Well, good news and bad news. That whole tower is done. Bad news is that's a lot of crap. Holy crap, is that a lot of stuff. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. This is not gonna go well. Alright, so what I was going to do, what is this thing, by the way? This is an Asperi. I don't know that I care that much about that. I do want some of this ground. That's a big reason that I'm here. So I do need to get some of this ground, but I want to make sure I pick up all of the, like, the random loot drops first before I get too deep into it. Oh, also, I think there is a chance... Oh, there are little plants up here. Well, if you had never been to the Sparkling Skylands, maybe this would be a good way to go, because then you could get all these potato plants. That's kind of cool. I don't know how useful it is, but you know, whatever. This is me not being nice to things. Yeah. I just beat them all up. I was like, you're a plant. What are you gonna do to stop me? Nothing. And it was like, yeah, you're right. We won't stop you. Oh, let's do this trick before we do this, before we get too far into this. All in this area. Actually, let's just restore all of these. In this area. And confirm. Nope. Nope. Just me and Drifloon. I think there is a chance for somebody to be here. One of the legendary Pokemon, I think, could be here. I don't know what one it is, but one of them. We're gonna go down here. See if there's anything in this. Ooh. A computer? I will take a computer. A first aid kit? I will take a first aid kit. I already have one of these in my inventory right now, so I might as well just take that one. Doesn't cost me anything. Don't really care about this. I don't really care about any of the rest of this. So, we'll take the start of this. We need to go up there. We need to go up there. Let's see. Can I just... Let's do... Can I... Oh, let's do this one. Yep. See how I did that? Yeah. That's right. I did that, like, clever, like. A punching game. Ooh. I bet you that's a necessary thing for a habitat of some kind. Is there no way in here? Oh, there it is. Right here. care about? Not really. But we'll climb this ladder anyway. Whoops. You really... Yep. Oh, a television. Because I totally need those things. I don't really care about the light. Oh, there's a golden unit. Habitat information. Ooh-wee. Ooh, we explore it now. That is very pink. Cute sofa, cute lamp, cute dresser, cute table, and cute bed. Cuteness overload. I'm concerned about the Pokemon that would show up. Okay, there's some Stardust and a Pokeball down there. You know, I might feel bad about destroying the ecology of this place if it wasn't going to disappear tomorrow. Okay. Oh, there's more Stardust over there. Can I just, like... Did I just delete that entire waterfall? Yep. Looks like I did. Well, that's what you get. You get what you get. That's kind of funny. There's a single source for that whole waterfall. That does make me laugh. Okay. But here's my thinking. Can I do rollouts here, where I get to like here, and then I just basically circle around and fall off this cliff? Not clean, not precise. Oh. How did I miss that one, I wonder? Yeah, that's really ugly. And I should feel bad about that. Didn't I already... I thought I already had seen this one. Cut out. Oh, high up location. I don't think I have seen that one. Picturesque photo cutout. 2 spotlights. 1 high up location. Alright. Oh, there's another one right there. More habitat information? Jeez. I'm just getting all the info. Crazy. Yeah, that's concerning how much cuteness that one place wanted, isn't it? Modern living. Industrial bed, industrial chair, industrial desk. Okay. Do I want to try and do this less ugly, or do I just not care and move The whole point of coming here was actually to try and get a bunch of these blocks so that I can expand out the highlands. Like, I was expecting to get some other stuff as well. But, like, I don't really know that I care enough to clean this up all that much. Also, what are those blocks? What are those blocks? I want those blocks. Not the spotlight. Cube light. A cube that constantly emits a bright light even without electricity. It's made from shining rock. Oh. Is that what those crystal blocks are supposed to be used for? Well, now I just need more of them to exist, and I didn't know they existed. Now that I know they exist, I can't let them just be. I think this lighthouse is going to be less when I'm done. What do you think? Don't actually need any of this iron plating. I also don't need any of this either. Oh, sometimes I hate myself. Because now I've decided that I kinda have to. I shouldn't care, but I do apparently. Apparently I do care. So if we're gonna take the top off the mountain, we need to take the whole top off, not just part of the top, I guess. Because reasons. Nope. Not going that way. Not gonna get me very far if I try. Yeah, by the way, doing that rock smash while in Graveler form really chews up the PP or whatever, you know, the extended, yeah, it is PP. Yeah, that's right. I was right the first time. I'm trying to be a little bit careful here because, like, I have no idea what mess I made when I was just rolling around randomly. Every likelihood there are just chunks of this that it has a whole fault. Like here. See how there's like nothing connected here? That's why. Can I hit you? Can I hit you? No. Alright. What about now? I can? Good, great. See? It was all that was just floating. The food's effect is worn off. I think it may have unworn off. Alright, looks like most of this is connected through here. So I can maybe be a little less cautious about breaking all this stuff. I mean, maybe. I'm not gonna, like, assume I am, because, you know, that would help. By the way, I have said this, I think I've probably said this all the time. I really hate it when people are like, oh, well, you know what happens when you assume? Because my response is almost always, I know what I am, the rest is on you, and then it usually makes people because again, I don't care. I know what I am. Doesn't bother me. Oh no. No. That was almost a terrible, terrible mistake. Oh. I thought I had that thing, but I did not. Oh, nope. Bad. Alright. How much pure mass this is, right? Like, this is crazy. This is the same problem I have with Minecraft. It's like these are fairly sizable chunks of ground that you're just picking up by the hundreds. I feel like maybe it's a little overpowered. Just saying, maybe it's a little overpowered. If I can pick up, like, what is that, like 400, 500 blocks in a sitting, might be a little overpowered. I assume there are some, like, caves? Is that a bad assumption? I don't know if that's a bad assumption or not. Most of these islands have some version of cave. Oh, there looks like cave. Oh, Pokemetal. There we go. Let's get some Pokemetal going. Copy of Mount Moon, huh? Okay. Alright, I mean, not amazing, but not the worst thing ever. Is that really kind of all we get? I mean, I'm gonna get to start the Pokemetal. I just was kind of hoping for some more? Alright. Oh, hold on. I actually don't want to do this. I want to go down one layer. Don't I? Yeah, I want to be at this layer. Alright. can actually do that. Jump? Maybe make that. I forgot to roll out the jumping jump. Oh my! I ran out of accelerated boosted block. Ooh, 5 rare Pokemon requirements. There's definitely more Pokemetal to be had here. Definitely more Pokemetal to be had here. Look at all that stuff that's still available. But I think I've picked up all of the stuff I initially knocked out. So there's like this chunk here, which I should probably actually go one deeper than. Oh, there's more there. Okay. There's some stuff at this level. I think I do want to go down one level. Okay. Pokemetal that we're gathering up. Alright. Yep, definitely Pokemetal. Okay, out of this fourth rock. I have no idea what it is at all, or if we even care about it. By the way, that is an exercise in dexterity. Trying to jump and break at the same time. Is an exercise in dexterity that I'm not sure I'm equipped for. There's one chunk there. Is there any other above break level? That's what I'm oh, there's some right there too. Oh, there's quite a bit right up here. Oh. No. And I can't read. Oh, I can. Okay. Is that all of the stuff above base level? 3 more rare fragments. Oh yeah. I'm digging this. I like this place. This is a great place to hit Pokemetal. Holy crap. Yeah, there are some more higher up pieces. Really hard to aim this thing for me. I don't think we're Groudon. I don't even know if Groudon is in here. Is he? I don't remember. There's some more over here. I know that Kygor or whatever it is, the whale one, is in here. It goes up in like that first section. But beyond that, I don't know if the other of those of that gens legendaries show up. Let's just see how much space. Oh, I'm over halfway full. That's crazy. How much of that is Poke? Oh, wow. Holy crap. That's okay. Yep. I'm not hating that. Oh, there's more still. Wait a second. I didn't pick it all up even. Oh, look at you. You know, I could actually look to see if it shows up. I don't know if there's how would I, rather than A to Z, let's do heaviest to lightest. One would assume that, yeah, I would have thought the Groudon would have been right in here somewhere. I don't see him. Oh, there is, Electivire. Apparently. I'm gonna say Groudon's not here. I'm gonna say it. It sure looks like he isn't. And the best part about this is that none of this exists tomorrow, so I don't even have to, like, feel bad about destroying anything, I'm not sure it's worth continuing to do what I was doing before we roll out, because it looks like there's just not that much left in this area, and I don't know that it's worth, you know, continuing to dig into Subterraria here for a couple of pieces. So I'm gonna clean up whatever I can see. But I think we're gonna basically be done in this area. We're gonna look again, see if we can find another little cave that has a bunch of Pokemetal in it. Oh, there's more over there. I'm kinda glad I did that. I wasn't gonna. I was gonna just clean up those two little areas. Now I have to clean up all of these areas too. Oh no. I can't continue to break the hardened rock. Okay. There actually is a fair amount of Pokemetal here. And I'm pretty sure I can't break it. Yeah, I actually do need to boost my points back up. Yep. Okay, well, let's just take the stuff out of the ceiling. Is there more stuff in the ceiling? There is. And then we'll... Oh, there's more stuff still. I missed some. No! can't reach. Oh, I can't reach that. I think. That might be all of the stuff. At this level, largely at this level anyway. I could dig straight down. There is, in theory, I think there's like a impenetrable layer when you get deep enough. I don't know how deep that is, but I believe there is a limit to how far you can get. But I don't think it, like, after a certain point, you can't dig any deeper, so it's like not really that useful. At the bottom. Just strike stone stuff. I'm not sure. There are no... Right. You are noticing just how fast that rock is. No! Of course. As soon as I run out of transformation of power up, just assume. I didn't realize... Oh, you're out already? Like, wait a second. So... Alright. Well, you can see... by just the plain... like, just the plain sight how devastating this is. So I'm assuming that like the mining industry and construction and stuff would have just absolutely loved having like gravel and stuff on staff, because man, would that make a tedious job really fast. I see some more in the ceiling. Yeah, there's some more right over here. Oh, now that one I know I can't reach. Listen. See, that was a rare Pokemon Metal coin. Worth it. Thought I saw another patch in the ceiling. Didn't I? Is it only the one patch? Oh, there. Okay, I did see more than one patch. Just out of curiosity. We are at a stack and 2/3. Almost a half a stack of Poke Metal. This is easily the quickest way to get Pokemon, it would appear. Now the question is, how the hell do I get out of here? Because I think I basically cleaned this area out of the easily retrievable stuff. Yes, I need to do like this. Alright, is there any other like visible Pokemetal bits? I don't think so. Alright, well I think we'll have to go to a different cave. The Pokemetal is in a different castle, Mario. Turns out, this is a great place to get Pokemetal. And I legitimately... I mean, it was on the list, right? When it popped up, it showed how many things were there and what was available. But it did not even, like, register how dense some of this stuff is. I need to move some of this stuff. There's my drink. Well, I mean... kind of. It's kind of like oil, but it also is kind of like... I mean, it's almost like digging a... it's almost like if you went to an old gold mine. You know there's gold there, because there was gold in the past, right? It just isn't worth digging up for the old stuff. When, you know, it just wasn't worth it at that time. I don't know if I care about these mysterious stones, but I'm gonna grab a bunch of them. I also think it's gonna be of this stuff, like, all right here in one big go. Kind of expecting there to be a cave or something in the middle of it. I'm gonna say no. What up? I lost my... Oh, stop. Stop! There. It's not... Oh, nope. Get back out of here. Not intentional. Telling ya, it gets faster as it goes. It's harder to control. Now, let's see how many stacks of this stuff I can do. That's 2 stacks. That's 3 stacks. At least 4 stacks, I believe. Alright, I think that was basically all of them in one fell swoop, or almost all of them, if not all of them. And let's just see how many we ended up with. 4 whole stacks? Jeez. Crazy. 4 whole stacks in like 20 seconds. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with most of this. I'll be straight up. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with most of this. I don't really need that copper. There we go. there any more loot bits? Any more Pokeballs? Or... well, Pokeballs, really. Oh, there's a bunch of Stardust down here. Crazy. Yeah, I always think it's funny that people are like, oh, Pokemon are fun and happy, but in, like, the lore itself, they make it very clear that they use Pokemon to, like, go to war and as, like, weapons of mass destruction. Like one of the reasons why they were creating Mewtwo was so they could have a mass weapon. So they could, like, you know, disable or kill people remotely en masse. Right? Because it's a psychic Pokemon. Presumably you could, like, disable people's ability to function as normal people, like put them comatose, or give them, like, mental shock or something. Just on an entire battlefield-sized thing. I don't think that's fun and happy. There's also that one... he was in the comics? He was in one of the comics where Officer Joy... Joy? No, that's Nurse Joy. Officer... whatever. I can't think of her name right now. Was investigating a serial killer, and you come to find out it's a Pokemon. But it's like 3 panels in the entire manga. Although I don't think a lot of those are actually canon. I don't think a lot of the comic stuff are actually canon. So. Because you have that whole thing that I don't think is canon where Jesse and James get married and have a kid. And I'm pretty sure that's not canon. And the only source of that, to my knowledge, is the comics. This seems really weird. You see these little blocks right here? Does that not look like a garage door to you? That looks like a garage door to me. I think I'm gonna have to Kool-Aid Man this and be like, oh no! Oh. Perfect. Oh, that's just perfect. I didn't even notice, but that was so good. Nope, there really isn't anything in here. Alright, well I was just thinking that was really inviting. I mean, it's copper, which, I mean, copper, yeah. But it's not like anything to write home about. Yep. Just out of curiosity, how much 13 copper. Not worth it. Not worth. I have no idea how much Stardust is. And by the way, Stardust, to my knowledge, is really only useful if you have the online subscription. because my understanding is you basically use it to trade Pokemon, essentially. You go to a dream island of somebody else's, and you can give one to a Pokemon on somebody else's dream island, and then that allows you, they'll give you a gift that will allow you to get that same Pokemon on your island. So, I was gonna destroy this whole island, but I'm realizing there ain't no way that's happening. Like, I was legitimately considering, like, flattening this entire island. But I've just realized just how many blocks that is. Like, my inventory is basically maxed out. I really cannot. Like, I have 4 bags full. 4 screens full. I really can't do much better inventory-wise than I am now. And like that chunk of ground right there that's just like right over there, that's like probably 1,000 blocks, just more than 1,000 blocks. There's just I don't think I can do that. It would be so lengthy. I actually was legitimately thinking that I would see if I could do it. I'm gonna be running out of food before I do that anyway. I'm just gonna do this for a minute until I run out of roots. I'm gonna try to knock most of them down how I do for inconsistent. Oh, no! Okay, nope, I fell off. That happened. Was not my intent. Can I still get back up over here? I don't know. Kind of broke some stuff. Oh, not that much stuff, actually. Although... yeah, we're gonna do this too. Hold on. Oh, can I hit that from above? I can. I can probably just knock most of the stuff down from below it. Yeah, I can do a lot of this stuff. But yeah, my whole point here is just to just grab enough blocks that I want to, full disclosure, my thinking is, what I want to do is try and connect a couple of these sky islands in the island, the sky, whatever the sky lands, whatever it's called, the sparkling sky lands. My brain is sort of almost paying attention. But I'm gonna need a whole bunch of blocks to make that happen. My main purpose is just to gather enough of the appropriate type of blocks to do that. And that, I mean, these are the right blocks. Which is part of the reason why I chose the Dragonite doll to start off with. Well, go do your work or whatever you gotta do. Somebody. Have fun or whatever. I mean, I typically don't necessarily enjoy the work that I do a lot of the time. I don't hate it. It's just work. Work isn't fun. Work is work. Alright, so if I do this, and I clean the rest of this off, I bet I'm going to be pretty close on having a full inventory. I'm betting I'm pretty close to having full inventory at this point, so... We might just call it... Call the island harvesting. I do actually wonder. I was under the impression, and maybe I'm wrong here, but I was under the impression that they were persistent. So if I leave and I come back, this will be the island I come to in its current state. Oh, I'm not at... Oh. Never mind. I was thinking I had way more stuff in my inventory than I do. Maybe I should take a few more things down there. Oh, there's more stardust down there. Quite a bit more stardust. Wow. Okay. If what I was saying earlier, if you need the stardust to create the star fragments or whatever they're called, or star pieces, but I think you need like 99 star dust to make one star piece, and each star piece is used for one gift. So, like, it's gonna be a non-insignificant number of star dust to get stuff done. Can I? No. Not allowed to suck that in. Alright. I'm not allowed to suck that in, so I can go one up, just not two up. That makes sense, sort of. So, how much of this do I actually care about? Oh, look at that. I have over a stack of that stuff. Wow. Okay. Okay, I don't hate that. That's actually a significant amount for one island. I could do... You notice how the waterfall is. That's what you get for leaving water unattended near a ditto. It'll just drink it up. I don't know. My problem is I don't think I need any of these mysterious blocks. I don't think I have any use. So I don't really care to take that down. I don't really have a lot of use for these various kinds of coarse and hard stones. This stuff, I don't know what this is. What is this stuff? Oh, sky sandstone. Yeah, I don't really have a big use for that either, that I'm aware of. Oh, Whoa! I didn't even see this stuff before. There's cleaning uppy stuff right here. Break that, please. I want to do that. Let's get them both in one go. So I don't think I was here before. I thought I was, but this is clearly a different spot. Pretty sure this was the place with the tower on it, the garbage tower, right? That I destroyed earlier? Wasn't it? What? Wasn't it? No. Was? Maybe it was. I don't think it was. Oh, no, it was right here. Yeah, the garbage tower was right here. Okay. I believe you. Well, I mean, I believe me, I guess, is technically. Okay, I went through that building. I feel like there should be some cave type in here, and I just not seeing it. Although, I see the Pokemon. It's the first time this starts. Missed that one. Oh, more over here. Oh wow, there's quite a bit over here. And then I saw this Pokemon right here. Is there anything else in this? Oh, here we go. Here's more of a cavey type deal. Including some kind of, Hi, Dad. After I finish my homework today, I'm going to Yuri's place. He's going to show me a Pommy video, so I might be home kind of late. Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess. Alright, so, as expected, there is Pokemon, and that means that I must mine. It's a requirement, union required, mining, excavation truck. Man. I said undo transformation, please. Okay. Are there any in the ceiling? Nope. Alright. Well, that means that I... Back in the drill mode. And recording. It turns out if I need Pokemon, I go to the Dream Island with Dragonite, and I get that's the way to go. I think that's probably sufficient for that task. Oh crap! There was. Oh wait, this is the same. No! How do I get back up there? Can I... First of all... Thank you. It's like, first of all, there's more stuff here. Okay, so this is the same cave as I was in earlier, just slightly different positioning. Of course it is. It's gonna cause trouble for getting the rest of this stuff up in a timely fashion. There's quite a bit in the floor here. Quite a bit in the floor. Okay. What I was gonna do was just come down like 2 layers like this. And then convert back. And then but I know that there is a whole bunch of holes under this thing that I'm going to run into if I'm not careful. And probably even if I ever... Yeah, see, there's still quite a bit of it in the floor here. There's still a bit over here, too. Maybe what we do... With steps, we're gonna fall down. Pick up whatever we can as we go. I mean, I could manually mine it too. It just seems like it's slower to do it that way. I don't know that it actually is slower. I think there's definitely a much better chance of missing stuff because we can only see what's been exposed. You know, what parts of the Pokemetal that are visible, which is not all of it, we know. So, I mean, it just feels less efficient. It feels like we're missing more. Seem to have found that same area again. There's stuff that I did not... Oh no, that's not... Nope, I was thinking that was stuff that didn't get fixed, but it is not. And this stuff... will say the one benefit of this way is a lot less inventory space this way. Yes, I realize I could just mine and not pick every block up, but I mean, if you're saying that you don't know, because I literally cannot. Alright, I think we're gonna call that good enough. I really don't think I need to go crazy, too crazy go nuts on this. I do have almost 3 full stacks of Poke Metal. And I have, holy crap, do I have Course Rock. Like, all the Course Rock. And I don't like that it's doing that. I don't think it used to do that nearly as much. And since the update, it seems to do more. No, and I don't like that. Alright, I made a little staircase. Not that that's gonna matter, because I'm probably never coming back here. Alright, I think I have explored this area more than sufficiently. Yeah, how much inventory space do I have left? I still have, like, what is that, 1 whole row? So I have, like, probably 11 or 12 stacks of stuff I can pick up. Without a problem. The question is, do I care to do that? How many stacks is... you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to come up here to this top area. And I am going to pick up more of these mysterious crystals. I legitimately don't know why I care about... Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Nope, I meant to jump first and then transform, and for some reason I transformed and then thought it was still a good idea to jump. So my thinking is I'll break all of these guys down. And whatever I can take, I can take. I feel like that mysterious stone is going to be useful for something, though. I just don't know what. It feels like... Did I just hear a... legendary burst? I did. There's uh-oh. Right there. You gonna drop a feather for me? Is that what you're doing? What you doing? You gonna drop that? You can drop it? No? No? There it goes. I'm gonna poop it out right here. Maybe not. Not if it's solid. There it goes. I'm pooping it out now. Oh. That's fun. Okay. Oh, sorry. Nope. Stardust. I would have thought I could have gotten more than just one piece from that long hole. But apparently not. Anything else that I care about down here? Nope. Alright, we'll go back to the original plan. We're gonna just wreck the top of this big crystal lump. Until we basically run out of crystal lumping to break. And, well, we're probably gonna fall off a few times. I'll be realistic. We're probably gonna fall off a few times. Because this is kind of a narrow little ledge. And rollout is not as easy to roll. All of a sudden I launched for... Oh. I left stick clicked, which is the run command. Run works when you're in rollout. Okay? See, that was almost a stack of crystal blocks right there in one go. Crazy. I tend to not let my phone be unmuted while I'm in the middle of streaming because I don't like to be interrupted with stuff that doesn't immediately pertain to me. Now, granted, there are people who always bypass my do not disturbs and stuff because you know there are those certain people that you have to talk to sometimes, whether you want to or not. So, that actually is from my bank. I actually do care about it. Let me just, one second. I know, professional streamer. Alright, we wanted to, you know what, we're gonna just use the punchy for this part, because I basically guarantee I will fall off and come down this peninsula in rollout. Can I drop this mysterious thing or something? I don't know if I can or not. Yeah, so just cutting that one layer off was more than an entire stack's worth. Alright, well, we go again? We go again. Wasn't too bad. And I did almost all of it in one go. Granted, I did fall down a little bit. I didn't fall far enough down. That's a good thing, right? And I do actually really like the shader that they built for these crystals. Just the pearlescent crystalline structure. Looks really good. Look at you. Do we do one more? Do we do one more? I don't know. I don't know if we do one more. Maybe? You know, we'll do a little bit. We'll do a little bit. This is probably really dumb. Because there's not, There's a hole right beneath. Let's fill this up. It's gonna be really fun. I mean, I like the look of it. I'm hoping I can make something out of it. Oh, well. Ah! I don't want to fall down. Very slow. It's alright. We'll finish this off. We'll call this good enough. I will finish this layer off manually, and then we'll call it good enough for this island. Although I will try to come back only to see if it actually is the same island when you come back to the same on the same. I'm pretty confident it is not the same island. Any other. But I think it might be the same island, the same. I should probably re-power up my punch anyway. But there we go. You know what's funny is there's like a 1 block gap. Okay, the 1 block gap. Well, I was gonna suggest that maybe I just clear this 1 block gap out, but I don't know that I have space for that. I mean, I'd have to do it from here. And if I was gonna do that, I am, yep. Let's just, because I'm too impatient to do this manually. I mean, to do it manually and have it take forever instead of the near insta break that this does when it's powered up. There's a wall there. I really don't know how I feel about that. I feel like the reach on these raycasts just seem inconsistent. Yeah, let me hit that thing. You did let me hit it. I had to do it to make it work. Nope. Oh, I fell. I fell. Good thing there isn't a lot to fall from. Oh. Yep. There's gotta be a more efficient way to do this. I mean, the more efficient way would be to not make a big gap in the first place. I mean, that ship kinda sailed already? Still, it's not something I could just unring at this point, I'm afraid. Stop that. gonna raycast to that chunk of floating stuff for me, huh? I will say that's one of the downsides to this material, is it is kind of hard to tell when it's being... The raycast is awfully light compared to the crystal coloration. And it makes it kind of hard to tell sometimes which blocks are currently being looked at. Nope. See what I mean? I thought that was... New? Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I will say the like look controller on this, the player controller looks on this, I understand it's a very difficult problem. I am well aware it's a difficult problem to solve for gamers. I have attempted to solve it a number of times to lesser or more successful results. I do understand the challenge. This seems to like lose its head every now and again when it doesn't have the player character like directly in the view. So I wonder if it is actually raycasting or not. It may not actually be a raycast. I assume it's a raycast because that's the way it behaved. But now I'm wondering if it is actually like a target, like a, what do they call them in Unreal? The little arrow. I can't think what it's called. You know, it actually might be easier to this section to do it from above. It might be easier to do this from these parts from above. This seems to be way more effective from above. Tell you could pop up there? Did I? I don't remember telling you I could jump up there. Okay. So, just to be consistent, I'm gonna knock these guys down. I don't know why I'm worrying about consistency. This thing is gonna go away in a few hours. This will never exist again. Oh my. Sometimes I think about things and I really sometimes, but only sometimes, I realize how silly I am. Most of the time, I realize it's just pure wind. I don't actually think I'm wrong. Just FYI, it was a joke. Are we being done with this level? Just like these 4 blocks, 5 blocks. I fell. These 5 blocks, and leave like 5 blocks right here. I actually don't know how many blocks it is. Start. Okay, and then that's basically where we're at, right? And how much? Oh, we're over capacity now because we have added these to the row. All right, we're calling this good. I have extracted more crap than I need for sure. It has made me realize that there is no way in hell you can reasonably flatten an entire area, an entire island. Not with any kind of time rationality. Yeah, let's head back. Okay, so I need to figure out what all where did I leave from? Oh, I left from here. That's cool, and I will, but what I need to do first is go back to the sparkling Skylands, and put some of this stuff away. Because holy crap am I full. Oh, I also have some smelteries over there. I should probably throw all this Pokemetal in there. And then get some of the fire Pokemon to start smooshing that down good. Like you. Hey, Volpe. Yep, come on. Come with me. I really don't know what the difference between this smeltery and let's do you. And we'll do you. And we'll do you. Do I only have one fire guy in this whole area? I don't know. Let's look. Filter this thing by all with burn. Oh, no. Sorry. In this area. What? How did okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. How did I... Yeah, okay, Bullfix is the only one. Yeah, so maybe what I do is actually take this out. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the volcano area, because I got way more fire Pokemon there, and then I can load up like a bunch of them and have them all running. And I think it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't. They won't complain if I'm complaining and whatnot. Well, brain, good worky. Yep. Definitely. I think they won't complain about I think what they won't complain. Brain. I don't think it matters if they are... if they are not in the area. I think they'll process the materials while I'm not there. That's what I'm getting at. Where's Score Bunny? Is Score Bunny down here? I also have the turtle one. What was it? What its name? Tortuga? Is that his name? Okay. You start on this. Thank you. You start on this one. Thank you. You start on this one. I don't know where the middle guy is. The middle rabbit. Can't think of his name right now. I actually don't remember where habitat is. Pretty sure this is Score Bunny's habitat, and I wouldn't happen to have any honey on me, would I? Doesn't look like I do. Some of this stuff I can just remove from my inventory, because it actually does kind of belong here. For instance, like, I can get rid of this stuff, or this stuff, or this stuff, or this, for this stuff, all of that can go. Sir, you can go there too. Yes, we can give it to you. You can go. And then there are... No. Yeah, you can go here too. Lum. Pecha, Aspir, Lepa. Still missing Chesto and Ross. Next step is the most obvious one. Oh, I don't. Wait, I don't have any Poke Metal here. Okay. Okay, I understand. Oh yeah, no, I get it. I get it. This was a little silly, I think, what I've done here. I don't happen to have any CDs here, do I? I do happen to have some CDs here. Wow. Which is a little surprising that I still don't have all of the CDs. Just the sheer number of other things that I have, and I do not have all the CDs. A little surprising. Where did the feather go? There it is. That's crazy on so many levels. Poke Metal. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna make a couple of chests here. Let's make like 3 chests. If that's not enough, I don't know what will be. And then... I don't really have any fluff here. We can put these potatoes away. Put those berries away. Oh, I have potato seed? Ooh. Ooh, my. All of those go to the other place. Can I, just out of curiosity, can I eat this? I can. Great. Some of this stuff needs to go here. Like you go here. You go here. You go here. You probably go here. Yeah, you go there. I'd say that's probably good enough for that stuff. I would say that like this stuff doesn't go there. Yeah, it does. And I don't know where this stuff would go if not here. In fact, it did go there, weirdly. And I think this stuff goes here too. Yeah, it does. Not really. Much more of this stuff goes here, I don't think. I would have expected like this stuff to go here, but there's not a lot of space here. Like, not a lot of space here at all. I also would have expected like this stuff to go here, but I think that maxes this out. Yeah, this is completely full now, so I'm gonna have to rearrange these then. Oh my. Alright, there is a box for dolls. I think that's here. Bookshelves maybe? Yeah, bookshelves go here. And, really not that helpful. I guess the dash window makes sense to go here, but that also maxes that chest out. Guess what? Not what I meant to do. I don't know where else to put that one. Oh, wait. This one should probably go here. Oh, it did. We'll put... Yes, I think I actually have a couple of these somewhere else. I think I have some more balloons. I don't know where they are. So I'm not that worried about it. And the rest of that is basically ocean rock, cave rock, mysterious stone, coarse rock. Coarse rock I think is more universal. I think coarse rock is is more universal at least. I don't know that it's pretty universal is what I was gonna say. Yeah, see there's cave rock and there's coarse rock. So let's actually take this coarse rock and this cave rock out of here. I'm gonna put the mossy soil back in. Skyland, Skyland. All of this is sky stuff. All right. I need another. I need another box, I think. And then we shall go back over here to the sparkling Skylands. And then I think what I'm gonna do is just start laying some of this stuff out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna come back over here and do this little cavey bit. Because there's all of this stuff here. And I'm gonna put not you. And I'm gonna put this guy like here. And I did it again. And all of these will just go here. This will just be the singular place for these mysterious things. Just outright the place. And then I do have a block box here for box 4 blocks. And the field blocks really shouldn't be here. Nor should the bear and ordinary sword. Let's do this. Let's put the more generic items here. So like, all of the coarse rock and the cave rock. Can come over here. The ocean rock I'm not gonna put here. I've decided I'm not gonna put that here. Because it doesn't really make a lot of sense to put it here. Field grass really shouldn't be here. Oh, white rock is not what I thought it was. That's coarse rock. Yeah. And then the question is, do I just put all of these in here that belong here? I mean, this should obviously have you. Could. Yeah, we'll see how far this gets us. Skyland, 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 Skycliff, Sky. Okay. Suddenly I'm back down to less than one whole inventory. Isn't that crazy? God. And then this guy, these two. Oh no, nope. Oh, the sky grass. The dry sky grass actually does go over here. This guy does. This guy does not. This guy does not. Thinking that this stuff should go here. Yes, it should. Is there? There's already twine. It can go there too. Oh, well, there's some of the stuff I've got overlaps for. Wonderful. I guess I didn't really need that extra one. Fine. So where did I put the moss rock? I put the moss rock at the first one, right? Probably put the ocean stone here too, because there is quite a lot of ocean stone. In that area next to the caves, which I could totally knock down now. I have enough room in, not there, in here. Sometimes I should be able to put this stuff here. Yeah, and all that really does kind of belong there. Turns out I didn't need that extra one. I just don't know what to do with it now. You know what we're gonna do with it? We'll put it right here. It's empty, but it's there when we need it. Alright, so... Also, we did all the dailies, right? Didn't we? We did, okay. Dropped it. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize that those were for sale. Absolutely, we'll take those. 10 fireworks, bags of cute flour. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those, but we'll take them. The flour ones are kind of hard to come by, generally speaking. But I tend to just take them when they're available. Fountain Plaza kit. Interesting. So we could do one of those in every location. That's crazy. Alright. What I was gonna do is not you. It's you, I think? Alright, that makes a pretty drastic change. A pretty drastic change indeed. All of that effort, and it took a few minutes to undo all of that effort to, well, not undo it, but you know what I mean. Because that effort is still there. It's just in boxes now. Boom. As I say, the hop. And here's the sad part. I came all the way over here with the express rationale of putting that away. That's it. That's the whole reason I came over here. That's it. Just that one thing. And then I need to... Okay, this is one thing I don't quite know, and maybe it'll tell me. Because down here, this thing here, the metallurgic can quickly. Can quickly. Okay, so is that the difference? A furnace for processing ore, get... The difference is the speed, I presume? So if I come up here, the sparkling style. Yep. Hey. 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 Yep. Yep. I'm wondering if this metallurgic unit is actually faster. I also need to finish working on this road and stuff. Oh, 13 of those things. Okay. Did I leave any of these in here or no? Okay, I took them both. Okay, so that's 13. And then if we go over here, well, I guess we'll find out really quick if that's gotta still be working, right? There's no way that me running around all over the place, that didn't continue working in the background. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, did I? I actually don't know if I found him or not. I don't know if there are actually 3 guys running this or not. There may not be. Oh. Huh. 4 of them, huh? 5 of them. 5 of them. So, yes, the metallurgic one is the better choice. It does require a Tinkerton gear, which is not ideal, but not the end of the world either. Okay, did I just see? No, that was not. I thought that was secret, but I didn't know. You! Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Yeah, the only benefit here is good. Get on it. There. The only benefit here is I can do 3 of these. I might come back and replace a couple of these. I don't think I can replace this one, because that one is specifically the Magmar's home. I think that's his habitat, is like the home, is like the smelter, the shovel, and the wheelbarrow, I think, is his actual home. But I could, in theory, replace the rest of these. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know if that matters too much. Point is, though, that we're making a whole lot of hook metal. Whole lot. Okay, so now the real crux of the issue is we need to somehow raise the things over here. And one of the ways I want to do that, now that I have a bunch, welcome back, Deep. You missed me moving all of my crap out of my inventory and then putting it in boxes. That's what you do, apparently. You know what? Maybe I move... Oh, I think I am. I'm gonna move Dente the Sky Island. Yeah, I think I am. How far off of this are we? I bet we're not close. Oh, we're actually not that far. We're not that far at all. Okay. So... what I could do... That's gonna require a few upgrades from most of these people. So, yeah, let's go ahead and move the Chef Dente, and that's what we're gonna do. That I think would actually help a fair amount. Because I'm gonna... where are you here? Yeah. So I need one of these. It's a cooking stove, a plane table, a cutting board, sink, and a stylish pot, and plated food. Okay? Pretty sure I have most of that stuff, or I can make most of that stuff. First of all, one of the reasons why I think I want to move him in here is there is, over here, part of a kitchen, which I think I can steal. Ah, yes. Look at this. A pot? Yes, that's totally what I meant. Can I not do that, please? A pot. Stove. A stove, a pot, a cutting board. What was the other thing? Was it a table and plated food? A sink, a table, and plated food. So I'm gonna take the sink too. Yeah. I don't have stuff to trade with you. And do I care? I don't know what that is. Let's just go get something to trade with Gardevoir. Like, I don't know, crops? Crops seem like a good choice. Really redesign this crop field too, because it's not in this place. Really not in a good place. Also, I think it can go one wider. I believe it can go one. I think it can go out to here, not out to here. So if I moved it, I could actually do more shit. Technically. So I need a table and plated food. A plain table, nonetheless. Oh, that's a gaming PC? What do you want for this gaming PC? 1,000? Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Oh, you're all completely out of trades. I know. I'm thinking... Where are we putting Chef Dente? We could put him down here, actually. Just, like, start working our way... Oh, wait, what's down there? There's something down here? There was a house. I mean, I was over there at one point, but... doesn't really look like there's anything there. This is clearly a collapsed house, though. We could do that and just put it here and build outward. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna put it here and build outward. I need a plain table, plate, and food. What flavors does Dente like? Because that's what we should put on the food table. What? Did it again. I do that all the time. Where I just don't confirm it. It's gradient, right? Let's see. Sweet flavors. Okay, so we could put sweet flavors on that. Oh my. Yeah, I think we're okay. Alright, so let me go grab some bits for this. And we want some of this, and we want some of this. We're gonna want some of that. We're gonna want some of this. Probably good enough. Yes. Oh, okay. Congratulations. We need a plain table. We need a plain table. And then we need some kind of plate. Plate? Just a regular plate? Regular plate will do nicely. And then we need a door. Yes, we need a door. Not only that, we need... No, didn't need to talk to you, sorry. We could do the foundation. And then... we did the foundation block. We could then put some rough wall around the outside. Yeah, let's just see where that gets us. And we'll do like maybe that. I don't know. Actually, can I? Maybe I don't want that. Hold on. Maybe we do some concrete walls. Do just plain concrete. I do have, you know, let's just do that. We'll make it iron plating. We'll just use part of the iron plating we already have. I do need a door. A door. What door are we putting up? Rustic door? Do a rustic door. And do I have the iron grating? Is it just called a... Oh, here we go. Grate flooring, yeah. Let's make one of those. And then we'll call that good, I guess? We'll see how far we get on this guy. I don't think even after we move him over here, when we put this stuff up, I don't think that'll make a big enough difference to the overall satisfaction. So I don't think this is gonna do what I want, but whatever, we'll find out. Do we want this thing here because I'm planning on putting this here. Kind of rebuilding. That is not what I meant to do. Also, don't belong here either. Oh, there's a piece of road underneath there? Why is there a piece of road underneath there? That's weird. I don't like that. How are we doing this? So I want to do, like... maybe... I'll fix this in a second. I'm just trying to figure out what I want the road itself to look like. Thinking maybe we do this. So it kind of breaks up like it's coming at an angle. And then we'd have like actually let's do that. Let's, before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Let's do that. And then maybe we do you gonna let me put this in here? No? Maybe we do like man, you really just don't like me. And maybe what we do here is this. And then this, and then we do the same thing here where it's 3 across, and then it's For here? Something like that. I don't hate that. That is cleaner than it used to be, for sure. That's not what I meant to do. And then this guy should not be here. Oh no. What did I do? Don't do that. And then none of these three ought to be here. They're and cracking. You know, I might on these corners. I'm gonna. Just so that there's not that. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Just there's not that little white round part right there creeping through. I don't like that. Yeah, that looks way better. But also, like, this one is still broken. And these two are still broken. Like that. That's still broken, but yeah, we're getting there, okay? It's looking better. Couple things at a time. I also have a few more of these that I can unburden myself with. This thing is going to stay, but it does not actually, it should not actually have a piece of asphalt underneath it. Neither of those should have asphalt. Okay. So, we can put this piece of asphalt here. Something like that is better, right? Now, unfortunately, I did a stupid here, in the fact that both of these need to be replaced. And I put it down and then on top of something that needed to be replaced. Okay. So that's a little better, right? That looks a little cleaner already. That's looking cleaner. Let me get this guy out. And these guys. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wait a minute. Yeah, this... We'll put this one in, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do this. I wasn't gonna, but we will. Alright, so that's got a nice little strippy bit on it. That's nice, I like that. We're gonna have to do the same thing we did over here. Where we sneak in here. How do we do this? I think we do this. And then I think we make this guy hit like that. And then this guy like that. Sure. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Alright, back to what we were doing though. Which was putting some dirt down. And this dirt needs to actually be not here, but one below you. Like here, where I want this dirt to be. And then we're gonna build this out, I don't know, maybe that far? Something like that, maybe? And we'll build a little bit of thickness to it. And bring it back in. Right. Just like that. Yeah, I don't hate that. And we'll do like, basically that same sized item on the other side. Right? We need like, how wide did we make this? 4? No, we made this 4, so 1. Oh, that could have been bad. Yeah, that could have been real bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just fill this in. We've got a little bit of space here now. And let's go ahead and take these guys down as well. And then we will replace basically this whole area with a bit of dirt around it. Thinking. Thank you. It might just be easier to do the plank walking approach. Seems to be less finicky if you just drop the blocks directly in front of you than if you try and drop them at your level slightly ahead of you. Okay, so that'll give us kind of the basic working area. I don't know how much of this I actually want to take up with the house. But let's assume we want all of this filled in. Just so we don't, you know, have a empty gap. Okay. Now, this is the center, right? So what I want to do is take the plating, I guess, and start working out, like, the entranceway. Let's assume that's the doorway is, like, here. Alright, this is where the door is. We're gonna need, like, at least a 3 back. And then we'll do, like, you know, we'll just do this. And then we'll make this the exterior of the thing, right? Is that fine? We made this the exterior. I don't necessarily hate that. Yeah, let's roll that. Let's make this the outer wall. Here. We'll put the foundation blocks on top of these dirt blocks. So we'll put more plating here. Now the question is, do I use the... Do I want the plating as the front block or not? I'm inclined to say no. And let's do this. Also... let me just swap these two positions. Blind blocks. And then plop these guys in. And that's not too bad. Alright, well let's see about making this a straight up habitat, shall we? So that goes there. We'll put the plated food here. Can you not let me put a... Okay, fine, don't let me put a thing down. What did that say? That's a bitter taste. Dry flavor. Bitter flavor. Wheat. Okay, great. We'll put the cutting board here. We'll put the sink. Not what I meant to do. Oh. How am I gonna do that? Because I want the... This is how I'm gonna do it, and I hate that I'm gonna do it this way. This is how I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Is that close enough? Can I get where I need to go now? Maybe? Maybe? I need more. There we go. Because what I'm trying to do here is just fill in this spot below it. Because what I want, in case that wasn't obvious, and it probably isn't, is I want to put the plating blocks down below it. I don't know if you can hear this. My neighbors have decided they need mow and trim at the same time, right? And it's a little annoying. Okay, we're gonna do this instead then. Oh, no. Why are you not letting me up here? Because I can't get up there because there's not space up there. Except for I should still be able to get up there. Yeah, it should still be able to get up there. Alright, so now what I want to do is I want to put plating down. Underneath here. And then we need the sink and the hob. And the... Did I not do it? Am I missing something? Thought that would have done it. Okay, well, let's put the door on. It thinks it's a house. Can I get Dente to live there? That's the question. let me rephrase that. If I put Dente there, right? Will it oh, I'm sorry. I have not been paying that much attention. Nick, what you need to do to move houses is you just need to have them follow you. Which I'm about to do. If you're still there, I don't know if you're still there. Where did Dente get off to? There's Dente. Whoa, whoa, no, come on. Nope, you didn't pick. Done. Off we go indeed. We'll just move over here. Oh. No. Well, shoot. Well, I guess I can't move him into the Sparkling Skylands. Damn it. Thought I had it. Okay. Well, I guess I just slightly modify the kitchen that I have already. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, he won't let me move him. I was really kind of hoping he would let me. You know, maybe I just leave this here. Well, I'm not gonna leave it here. I'm gonna take that. But the rest of this stuff can just kind of stay here. You know what? No. Let's do this. Let's steal this thing. And then we will take this die and put down this table and then put the cutting board on it like that. Okay, well, since they won't let me do that there, I guess I have to come back over here. Wait, no, don't I have a stylish pot? I just don't remember where. It might be here, it might not. It might be. Yeah, you're cooking. Cooking with gas. It shouldn't be here. Shouldn't be here. Oh, did I not? Yeah, shouldn't be here. Might be here. It is here. Look at you. That's what I was looking for. I think the rest of that is fine. Yeah, I think the rest of that's fine. Yes. So all I'm going to do is take the pots off the stove that I currently have and put the stylish versions up. And then remove the counters and put the table up. And then drag him over. I think that's all I'm going to do. So, let me grab him now. Thanks. Can I get through the door, please? No, that's the wrong button. What is it? Is it L1? Actually, let's just go through this way. Because, you know, there's actually an open door now. It's almost like I need an open door. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is pick all of this stuff up. Put the table down. Put the cutting board back down. Put the... pick up the pot. Both of these pots. Put the stylus versions back down. Put the plate down. And then put some food on it. Am I missing something here? What am I missing here? Sink. It's a bloody sink. Missing a bloody sink. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I think there's actually a sink up here. If I remember correctly, there was something here. Yep. Oh. You know, this is probably set up for it. Okay. Yep. Let me break this. Put this down. And then put the sink down, right? Did I do it? But what did... Does it have to be like that? Does it have to be in that order? If it has to be in that order, then what we're gonna do is very simple. We're going to take this up. Oh, we're gonna take this up. 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 We're gonna put this table down. We're gonna put the food down. Doesn't matter. This should not matter. But, you know, whatever. Come here. Thank you. Jeez. It has to be in that order, apparently. Okay, now I talk to you. Oh, you didn't even give me. You didn't even tell me. I didn't even get the option to tell him to move in there. Okay. I doubt it. I doubt it, people. I doubt it. Okay. What? Well, that kind of ruins my plan, though. Because I was going to move him in with the right place, and then I hopefully would get a big bump in satisfaction, and that I was hoping would push me over the 5-point mark, and it just didn't, unfortunately. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Hey, you actually don't need to come with me. Are you kidding me? All of that effort, and it's a chain quest? Oh, balls. Well, that doesn't actually help me, by the way. Okay, well. So how do I raise the satisfaction of the people there? I guess what I do... Well, first of all... Let's just see if there's anything over here that needs to be bumped up. I need to probably create a few more habitats. Yeah, I could probably create a couple of habitats. In fact, there's one that I know I can make. What was it? What was it? It was like the science experiment, a PC, and something else. I don't remember if it's been unlocked or not. I mean, I guess we could look. Okay, so you are fine. Rookity. What does Rookity like? What does Rookity like? Let's just do this. What does Rookity like? Rookity likes sour flavors, wooden stuff, blender objects, containers, and shiny stuff. Okay, well, I would say containers are probably already there. Slender stuff already seems to be good. Wooden stuff? I could probably put some wooden stuff in there. Although he already has some wooden. What do you got that's wooden? A log chair? Let's make a log chair. Let's throw that log chair down. Oh, like there. Beautiful. Also, he likes what kind of food does he like? I don't remember now. Sour. Which one was sour? I don't remember which one was sour. Was it blocks? Oh yeah, by the way, we can put that stuff away. Oh, I already have a bunch of gaming PCs. Jeez. I don't know where the science experiment one goes, though. Sour. Sour. What was sour? Oh, I had it pulled up earlier. Look. That doesn't help me. Really does not. Does really not. You know, I've seen somewhere I saw somewhere I saw like a graphic of all of the flavors and stuff, and I don't remember where it was. And I probably will never find it again. You're not telling me anything, yeah. No, you're really not. Well, dang. That's really not helpful. Yeah, so I do need like a Rostberry, and I do need a Pechaberry tree, I think. I don't think I have either of those. I got nothing. Nope. I don't know what is sour. So I don't know if that helps. Because I was gonna give him something sour on a plate, but I don't know what it is. I don't. So, I mean, now I've done a bad. I don't think it'll go back. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Let's do this. Let's just give him a table. Table. Make it a wood table. Because why not? Do I have a plate? I thought I had another plate. Did I put the plate down somewhere? I could have sworn I had another plate. I did. Right now. Would have been just as easy, by the way, to just make one. But you know, there's fun in that. I ate it into place was gonna use these because I have a bunch of them. Oh. Yeah, how's your comfort level? You want some relaxation. Okay. What do you got? Let's do a wooden bed. Feel like a wooden bed I could make? Let's do a wooden bed. That's relaxation, right? It's also wood. Make sure I'm still within his little area. By clicking the stick down. Yeah. We'll do a wooden bed here. And use some decoration. And what did you want again? Decoration of containers. What do you mean? There's decoration. Whatever. Something that's decorative and containery. I mean, that's decorative and containery. That's decorative and containery. Let's do that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Am I blind? Or did Rookity just take off? I don't know where Rookity went. He disappeared. I don't love it. I don't love it at all. He just like poofed. I'm very sad now. And I've already opened this today. Oh, I haven't. Alright. Cool. I got a moo milk coffee thing. Or something. Yeah, I have no idea where Rookity went, so we're gonna just summon him back in. Oh, there he is. Is that gonna do it for you, buddy? Yeah? Alright. Move to the next one. Whose house is this? Isn't this... Oh, this is Vulpix's house. Vulpix is currently burning a bunch of things, so we don't want to just interrupt them too much. But let's just see what Vulpix wants. Vulpix likes fire, soft stuff, bitter flavors. Actually, what I ought to do, realistically, is just see who needs it the most and work on them. Oh, Rookity is now at great. Rookity's up at the top. I moved him all the way up to the top. That's great. Vulpix isn't nice. So let's work on, what's his name? Corvusquire? That's not Corvusquire, is it? That Corvusquire was the final evolution or something. Corvusquire the right one? I don't know. I don't know things and stuff. Let me grab a few more of these. My thinking is if I do a few more of these Pokemon, I can get it kinda up enough. Okay. It is Corvusquire. Okay, so Corvusquire. The reason why I made those is because I knew there were like these holes in the road that I wanted to match up. I don't really like the way that's shaped up, so I'm not going to do it that way. I'm gonna just bring it up to here. That's what I'm gonna do. Cool. Yeah, no, I totally meant to do that. Yes, I understand that I'm being distracted from my original purpose. Where? My original purpose was to beef up Silver Square's house. Do I have any? I don't. Okay. Alright, just wanted to fill in a few holes where I could. Let's just call that good enough for now. We'll have to rework that at some point. So Corvus Squire, what do you want? What do you like? There you are. He likes dry flavors, wooden stuff, blender objects, containers. So very much the same things, but dry flavors instead of sweet. Okay. Well, we're gonna do exactly. We're gonna do exactly what we're gonna do, what we did before. We're going to make a wooden table. We're gonna make a wooden chair. We're gonna make a wooden bed. We're going to make a plain chest. We're going to make a plate. And we're gonna call it good for a second. Let's see what that gets us. Okay, let's put a bed down here. And let's try to keep this from taking everything over. I don't know what has dry flavors, so you maybe, and then you'd love it to be brighter. Okay, we can probably make that work. We probably ought to drag some electricity up here anyway. I have some electricals somewheres. I thought I did, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this. No, come on. Do not have I don't have any. Okay, well, yeah, we better make some. I don't have any crystal fragments to do that. Make a town street light. So, I guess we'll make a town street light. Actually, let's make 2. And then let's make some of these circle units. There. Which are the things that I always put the lampposts on, or I try to always put them on. See these things. We need to route power up here somehow. And then... Oh, I already have street lamps up here. If I can get power up here. Let me pick that up. Move it. What? Thank you. Let's put this... Oh. I don't know if that's going to be close enough or not. It sure isn't going to be close enough to be counted for his Slender objects, but it might be close enough to do the... let's do this. I will put this way here. And then I will put him like... Right, now I just need to drag power up here somehow. Power's right there. Can I perhaps just directly drag it up here? Can I just... No, it's too far there. Not too far there. It's not too far there. Okay, let's do this. Can I not put this down? There. Where I want it. Right there. I'm hoping that I can place this thing here. And that'll be close enough, maybe? It sure looks like it is. Okay, great. Do need to fix this at some point. Not right now. Not fixing it right now. Thinking we just drag this up here? Or do we drag it all the way over here? I think we drag it all the way over here. Is that not close enough? Oh, it's already close enough. That one's already lit. Okay, so maybe we put this one here. And then we put this one, like, here. right? Do I hate that? Yeah, I kind of do, actually. Because I think this ought to be here. And then I need to put this back down. Because, yeah. Oh, that was it. I believe I've just done it. I believe I've just done it. I did. I saw it. I saw it come through. I believe we've just enabled ourselves to get to endgame. But I need to fix this before I do that. Because otherwise I will not be happy with myself. Wonderful. Now, what I ought to be able to do is run down here, talk to this guy, unlock these things, and then make it Game Boy. And I think that's all I got to do. New challenges are available. Wait. Did you just give me the ability to get a recipe for vending machines? Is that what I just saw? We're not in the recipe section yet. Okay, well there's glass window. I will buy that recipe, absolutely. Simple door, I will pick that one up too. That's level 6. Mini generator. Ooh, is that the like? Ooh, that's fancy. Okay, and then just hit Y on that guy. Great. Look at all that stuff that I just completed magically. All right, now if I talk to you, I think this is all I need to do. Maybe. That. Okay, I think this will give me the recipe I need. Please accept this as a memento. Yes. Wait, I got a Game Boy, but I thought I got the recipe for that. Oh man, I have to give up my one and only Game Boy? Fine. Because, if you recall, this thing requires this guy. Alright. Let's do it. Let's turn the last important thing in. Not happy about this. Let it be known. Not happy about it. have one other thing to do. Can I just make it directly over here, or no? I can say I can make it directly over here? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Definitely necessities. I don't think... Anyway, here's your reward. I got the volcano-y badge. Yay! Badge will let you... I'm starting to run out of ideas. You can eat spicier food or something. I believe you. Wait, what? I thought that was it. A cherished photo. Oh, I just have to submit any photo? Okay. How do I... Let's do this one. Yep, that's the one. I like it. Yep. Sure is. Earth badge. Quote unquote Earth badge. And that's that. We'll provide foods. So I already asked this, but you... What? I don't have any party poppers. I actually do have some party poppers. I just have to go get them. Come on, I thought I was done. I think I have party poppers. Oh, wait, huh? Just random... Fossil? Shield fossil body, I already have that one. Pretty sure I already have them. I believe I have some party poppers in here. I do. In fact, I have 2 party poppers in here. Weird, that. Alright, I think for realsies this time. Realsies this time. Hold on, can I? 1 second. 1 second. Why is that not working? Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's see what I was doing. Yeah, we all know what this is, right? Like it's pretty obvious. No good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Ha! Uh-huh. And... Yep. We're under attack. Emergency evacuation protocol. Yep. Exactly what I always thought it was. Yep. The rocket. What I assumed the entire time. Also, hand growth and Ditto are crispy fried and just like carbon at that range from a rocket that's capable of lifting a body that size. Just saying, as someone who's actually done a fair amount of rocketry, they are reduced to carbon. Munchlax is watching it go. And Dente and everybody here. Look at that. There's a lot of these guys. How come there were only like 2 guys on the first shot and they're like 8 in the other? What the hell, man? Yeah. Yes, it just flew away. Nope. I think you did exactly what you were supposed to. Also, yes, very, very good at acting like a human. Yep, definitely that good at acting like a human. But also, that was a rocket. Yeah. Well, it's entirely possible that they would see a rocket fly off into space. Team Rocket blasting off again! I mean, what? I'm terrible. But that was the joke. Hey, look! End credits! Oh, look! Stage 1 separation. Stage 2 engaging. Oh! Stage 2 that was a short stage 2. Also, that capsule has a very strange design if it's got 3 stagers. Yep. And then it popped out a... Let's see. And then it popped out a set of wings that control... Do people not understand that the wings only work when there's friction so they can act as a control surface? In space, there's so little drag, you cannot use a fin as a control surface. That's why you have reactive motors. That's why you have the little jets that spray off the side, or you have spinning wheels to do it for you. Also, that's a very, very powerful motor if it can go this far. Same. Okay, just took asteroid strike damage. That's gonna be good for it. Yep. Wow. This autopilot's really bad at obstacle avoidance, I think. Also, is it seriously doing a barrel roll dodge? Is Star Fox flying this thing? Okay. Yep, that happened. Kinda hoping there'd be like an interactive menu. But I can't seem to do anything with my controller, so I guess it's not interactive. Also, I would point out that if you really, if all of a sudden, right? Because what they alluded to this entire time was that humankind had gone up into space somewhere. But you think that they weren't like watching and stuff? Like, you would think that a random rocket taking off would like trip some sensors or something, right? Wouldn't you think? I would. Me think I. There's people and stuff and things. Uh-huh. Oh? Oh? And it's a big damn space station. Wait, there's a Ditto in that space station. It's actually not a big damn space station. It's a very small space station. Oh. Oh. Is that the owner? Is that the original Ditto's? The guy that Ditto was looking for this entire time? Also, that's either a very large space suit or a very small person in that craft. Oh, and then the picture came out and the guy saw it. I see. Oh, I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's kind of cute. But also a little silly. It's a little silly. Huh. Can we skip days? No? Yes, you woke up, you spit, you hot to it all over that Bulbasaur. Or not Bulbasaur, Squirtle. Uh-huh, and then you... Oh, wait, I actually did... These are screen caps that are not pictures of my gameplay. Huh. That's interesting. They must have periodically been just taking screen caps. That's kind of cool. Also, yeah, ads just started playing. Nope, they just ended. I've not been paying very much attention to that. Yeah, that's very interesting. I mean, some of these things are fine, but like the items I placed down there, I put those items down, like those specific items. And then we rebuilt the building. I kind of think that might be Silk, though. Yeah, I did meet Mewtwo, but I don't think I... Did I add him to my list? I'd have to go look. I don't think he's in my... I don't think he's in my Pokédex. Maybe he is. I didn't meet him and talk to him. Not sure. Oh look, there's a broken screen right there. Assuming anybody does complete my mission for getting me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everybody'd be real surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate to outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says the scale of the plan to get all of the humans into outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. We could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people think, oh, Team R is actually so nice. That's why they've been calling it Team R this whole time. Because they were trying to hide the fact that was clearly a rocket. Come on. And we'd get people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it when the time comes. Yep. Well, yeah, but also maybe. I mean, it's entirely possible that would trip a few sensors and trigger the humans to come back. But also, it could be that they actually did screw up and there wasn't enough fuel. Yeah. But also, there are blocks over there that I need. Because Can't leave blocks just laying there. Can I have control back, please? I can have control back, please. Yep. Excuse me, just one second. Just don't mind me. I'm just cleaning up around the place. Uh-huh. Oh, well, welcome 64. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been better at least. And thank you very much for 37 months. Dang, 37 months. That's a long time. I'm guessing this is the final slot in the ability. What do you think? You think it is? It has generate. See, I have Magneton. I never met Magnemite. It flew away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really am. I did enjoy the trip fairly well. Well, mostly. There were parts. I will say that your country's border has some interesting ideas about life. But, you know, whatever. It was fine. Although I will say, I should get back. I should actually go through my like route. What do you call that? The post-action report or whatever. Oh, going in, definitely going in. Going out, I handed them my U.S. passport and they said nationality. I said U.S. And they said, "Where are you going?" I told them. "Where do you live?" I said I said the same thing. And they said, "Did you bring anything out?" And I said no. Because, you know, they're looking for, like, fruits, vegetables, agricultural stuff. I said, no, I don't. And he said, oh, how long were you there? I said, a week, this weekend. And he said, okay, have a good day. Literally a minute. Instead of, like, the 25 minutes that I spent at the Canadian border. Now, in fairness, that's 25 minutes once I got through the stall. Because it was about 15 minutes or so in line going across the border back. And it was about 35 minutes going across the border going to. Oh. He wants me to build him a house. I don't know where I get this control unit. But I know what happens when I do. At least I'm fairly sure I know what happens when I do. So... Ooh, there's a bunch of, like... free iron. Is there stuff down here? I mean, this is, in theory, below... the area... I already was? I drove. I think it would have been a different animal if I'd flown. Because they seemed real worried about this. Oh. Like... Ooh, what's this? Rocket hideout. That's very clearly a new... That's very clearly a new, record. Not a lot of stuff here, though. I was kind of hoping there'd be something fun down here. I don't know where to get this control unit thing. But I feel like... That's a long way up, my guy. Look how far down that is. like I've seen a control unit somewhere. Where would I have seen a control unit? Oh, could I perhaps steal a control unit? I wonder. I wonder. I suspect I might be able to. I'm not sure, mind. Not sure, but I suspect I might be able to. Oh, either that or... There are two options. There might be one in the building that I rebuilt, and there might be one in the ruin on the other side. Yeah, one or the other. Hold on. What was that request? The actual request? It's a street lamp, a barrel, tangled cables, and a control unit. Okay. We basically beat the game at this point, but we did not beat the game. I mean, yes, theft is usually the solution. In fairness, there's not really owners here because all of the things that are here were left here abandoned. This is abandoned property. I'm just claiming salvage rights, okay? I thought there was a control unit somewhere. I seem to remember seeing it. Out there. Okay, well, there's not one down here. Okay, well, maybe there's... Maybe tie her up? Actually, let's go through the back. Well, as I said, all of these things, they clearly didn't care about because they left them. If they cared about them, they wouldn't have just left them lying around. I thought I saw one. What do you bet I saw one and I picked it up and I put it somewhere thinking, oh, I'll use this later, and then I don't know what box it's in? What do you bet? Okay, I was thinking it might be like in one of these parts of the building. Yes, Snivy? You can actually talk to me or... Nope, what are you? Thank you. What's going on here? Okay, great. Wonderful, thank you. Control unit. Ooh, there is some techie stuff over here, but not techie enough. Oh, that's a... What is that? A microscope. I think I already have a microscope in one of my boxes. But yeah. Okay, so not there. Be back. Oh, you mean like that right there? Control unit. Oh my. And in fairness, that's not even theft, because I put that there. I built that. What else did I need? I needed wires, which I think I have on me. Wires, a drum, and a street light. Okay. How do I do that? So I need a street light. And the simple way to get a street light is to just come over here and make one. Pretty sure I have the stuff I need to make a street light here because Surprise, surprise, there's a bunch of them laying around the place for some odd reason. It's almost like I made them. Do I happen to have any? I bet not, but, you know. I would have thought they'd be here. Or here. No. Do not have a street light. I think I can... Oh yeah, I can totally just make one. Street light. There were barrels down there, and I'm just gonna go... I'm just gonna go right back down there and... in fact, I'm probably gonna just put his... I think I'm gonna relocate him. Yeah, I think I'm gonna relocate him. Kind of interesting that I could just randomly remember that there were control units somewhere. Let me throw this disc in. Okay, so I need a drum and a street light and power, and I'm thinking I might drag him on over here somewhere. If I put him over here, would that be the end of the world? I don't think it would. I'm gonna put this, like, control unit... I think I'm gonna put him here. I think he's going right here. Yeah, we're gonna put this control unit right there, like that. And then we're gonna put street lamp here. And then we're gonna put the cables like here. And then I just need a barrel, right? Which I think I have a spare oil drum somewhere. Pretty sure I have a spare oil drum or 3. I don't know where they are. Pretty sure I do. In that box. That box is empty. Ah, there we go. I don't know why I did that one. Where'd the tires? No, put the tires. Put the tires over. No need for tires. Field grass, barren soil, all of that stuff can just go away. Well, not go away, but get stuck in there. That stuff all goes back to another place. We can put this stuff, and this stuff, and this stuff. Yeah, all that can kind of live there for now. A barrel. I think that's all I need. Let's just put a barrel here. That ought to make a habitat for him. Ding. Look at you. Factory storage. Yes, the large machine doesn't seem to work, even if you plug it in the cords and hit the buttons. Okay, so now I just need to move that magnemite over here. I still never built that part. I placed that park down, I cleared that area, and I placed that park down, like, so long ago. Like, so long. Can I get up there? Yep. Are you following or no? Are you following or no? Are you following? Oh. Well, that's very interesting. He had to, like, magnet his way up the ladder. And then, all I have to do is have him move in, and I think... I get the last, because I believe that slot right here, this slot here, I believe he gives it to me. I believe he gives it to me. So I need him to give it to me. Kind of like X. He gonna give it to me. I am just filled with anticipation of every new discovery of an additional copies of discs I already have. Magnet Rise. Ooh, it'll let you float around. Wait, is it like Creative Flight? That sure looks like Creative Flight to me. Ooh, buddy. Okay, but can I power that up, I wonder? Okay, Magnet Rise lets you move while in the air. You can float up and down by pressing L or R. You can select an item in your bag and press A and spit it out. Certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once. Whoa, I can spit multiple items out at once? Redirect rate, what? You can use replacement mode, which allows you to swap what you spit out with what's on the... Amazing! You can break what's in front of you. The item broken will be stored in your bag. It's totally creative mode. It's totally creative mode, man. Did I not tell you to move in here? Nope. Let's go away. Okay, here. Ooh, yeah. And then up and down. Ooh, yeah. A little slow. But it's just creative flight, man. Look at me go. Look at you. Can I? How do I break this? What did they say you could break? Oh, hold to retrieve, Y to break. Hey, look at you! Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh, it... Where did that other block go? It wasn't this block underneath it, was it? I mean, it could have been, I guess. Well, that's I mean, that's super cool, but also... Like, this kind of stuff is great. Can I... Oh. Wait a second. Can I... Wait, can I... Oh, it doesn't let me angel block. No, it doesn't let me just do an angel block. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it'd let me just place blocks in the air, but can I? Can I put like... Oh, it's creative build mode. It's totally creative mode. That's cool. Although I will say that it's a little bit slow going up and down. So it's probably not like the best exploration world. But it's... Yep. I don't hate it. Okay. So the answer is we can, in fact, get to endgame because we are now in endgame. You know, I wonder if there are areas in the game that you can't access without having this. I don't know. I do not know. What I do know is I am currently... I don't know that I like the thing. But what I do know is it has been 6 hours. I think we're gonna call it here for today. I do really. Let me actually. Hold on. I need to readjust a few things. Let me bring this here. Bring this here. Move this here. That over there. Bring this here. Go over here. Here. Oh. Let me fix myself. Oh, that's good. Yep, I forgot I was kind of hiding in the corner. Yeah. Okay. Let me also mute the game. You do not need to hear the game sounds right now. Let me restart. That was too quick. Hold on. It does this. The player does this. If you pause it, it's just not gonna... There we go. Okay. Anyway, I think we are gonna call it here. It's been 6 hours, and we have beated the game. I mean, sort of. There's still a lot of stuff. So let me just... I'm just closing down the game before I forget to. Anyway, yeah, we beat the game, and it was a good time. I think it was a good time. And we are now in the end game. We get to do more creative-y type stuff than anything else, which will be interesting, I think. I think it'll be interesting. I don't know if it'll be interesting. So, but anyway, we're not. Nope. Okay. Anyway, so I think we're gonna call it here for today. I do appreciate the resub from 64 and the new follow from Nick. I do appreciate those. I know that I was a little distracted while I was trying to get the stuff done and a little meandery, but I think we did an okay job. But next stream will probably be early next week. It depends on a couple of things. It might be Monday evening. It won't be tomorrow. So yeah, I think it'll be Monday evening. I think that's the next planned stream. I do not have a schedule for that. So, but in any case, I do appreciate everybody who went there, who showed up and lurked and chatted and fished. I am not going to raid out. I am just going to kick you guys over to the ending screen and play you out. But until that next stream, which should be Monday night, I hope you have a good afternoon, evening, morning time, or whatever time zone you find yourself in. And I will see you next time.